Hey y'all. Hola, hola. I do. I'll make some coffee in a minute. You know what? Probably should do it now. 'Cause I am a little sleepy. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Forgot to fill my water thing up again. Dang it. What y'all doing over here? Hello. Hey. What y'all... Oh, I'm about to slide right on out this chair. What y'all doing? Y'all had a good day today? Huh? Did y'all have a good day? Hey, Riley's mom. What is your name? I be wanting to call you Riley, but you not Riley. You Riley's mama. Yesterday was such a good class. Oh, thank you. Hey, Sarah. Hey, everybody. I think it was a good class, too. I was telling my friend, I said, I was really happy about yesterday's class. He said, yes, I had a good day, and I'm at work. Okay. Kim. Okay, Kim. Now, I might not remember that the first couple of times, but hello, Kim. Because I'm like, your name ain't Riley's mom. Your name is something else. Nice day. It's hot here, but nice. Oh, it's nice here, too. You said it was so needed because a lot has been going on. Yes. Yes. Hey, Jazz. Hey, everybody. Listen, I've been playing hooky. It's okay. Right? But y'all got so much information and homework. Y'all got homework y'all ain't never ever finished. Right? A wonderful day. Thanks for asking. Hey, you're welcome. It's been raining and thundering here. I got scared like maybe the Lord is coming. Girl, why you sound like my son? Your brother? He just said that. He said it was raining in Arizona like that the other day. He said, Mom, it woke me up out my sleep. He said, I was like, God, is you on your way? That's crazy. Since I've been waiting on you with the rapture coming tomorrow and all. You so silly! Clock, is it? I was just talking about that. I was literally just talking about that. I said, I wonder what these crazy folks... I ain't gonna call them fools because that's a sin. I wonder what these crazy people about to do. Folks giving their cars back and everything, girl. You said these folks out here preparing for the rapture, baby. They done laid their clothes out like the first day of school. So I'm wondering what time. Is they going to wait till about 12:30? Or you said they getting rid of their houses too? Oh, Lord Jesus. Help them, Lord. Nephew. So they done laid their clothes out. Every video today. See, I ain't even been on TikTok. I have not even been on TikTok. You said rain and thundering today in Tennessee, wondering if I needed to go today. Hilarious. I'm waiting for somebody to give me some stuff. I need a house and a car. I know that's right. Dude, you said you ain't gonna be here. You said I'm gonna go hide tomorrow and see what people think. Listen, it's 2000 all over again. Show is. I saw someone giving rapture tips and said don't use the toilet And one said, I'd advise not looking down or holding on to anything. Girl, they are crazy. Hilarious. You said, I'm tired of seeing it. I ain't been online all day. You said, I got off and listened to an audiobook because I can't with these people. Girl, they trying to manifest it is. Did y'all see the Rapture Uber video? They gave him $1,900 in cash. Oh, they gonna be so mad tomorrow. You said I'm gonna leave my clothes on the porch. You so petty. Oh, I might. Well, ain't nobody gonna see it because I'm up. But girl, yeah, so that's it. Girl, if you do, take a picture. Take a picture. You should leave them out in the lawn, girl. Like on the sidewalk thing. She said she gonna leave her clothes outside. Make it look like the movie. Like you done just dropped them. They gonna be like, oh my God, it happened. I missed it. I dare you to do it. I dare you. Hilarious. You said the people are cashing out their 401ks and all. Lord, what they gonna do? What they gonna get the money away? They giving it. What they doing? Baby, it's about to be some folks mad tomorrow. Oh, girl, please do take a picture. Somebody was asking folks overseas if they've been raptured yet because they a day ahead. Hilarious, y'all. That don't make y'all smile on the inside. Somebody said their car, sold their car and gave the money to the church. What's the church needed for? They ain't gonna be here. Oh, it is about to be, y'all, that might be where the chaos come from, the church folks. Antoinette, leave a purse with a note and it says, if you're reading this, you've been left behind. Girl, please do. Please. You said they're going to be mad while they still here. Listen, I keep hearing the African pastor started it. Listen. It's kind of sad to be such a fool, girl. I'm tickled. I ain't even going to lie to you. I know it's sad, but I'm tickled. You said I'm over here laughing like, Rika, this is not funny. I'm tickled. I ain't gonna lie, I am tickled because if you allow yourself to be deceived, then okay. I'm cracking up. I ain't seen none of the videos. I have not seen none of them. Do you hear me? I'm gonna have to get on there and see what they talking about. I ain't seen none of them. I ain't been online all day. I've been on the phone all day. I was cracking up asking God to forgive me. Girl, that's hilarious though. That is funny. Why do this feel like this is wet? Hold on. I feel wet. Oh, or maybe because my feet ain't so dry now, I can actually feel the part I be rolling over. I'm waiting for I am redeemed. Listen, one dude was getting a line up and said he got to be fresh walking through the gates. Jesus. I haven't seen none of them either. Oh, my God. I was just thinking before you got on, what is these people going to do on the 23rd? Listen. 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 I don't know. But okay, let me ask y'all a question. And be honest. Don't get to acting like you've been in WOIU all your life. Okay? You said you a little worried they might harm themselves. We just gonna leave that in the hands of the Lord. But how many of y'all think y'all would be with the people if you hadn't been in WOIU? You said I'm gonna be right here in peace. That part. How many people you would have Key? You would have Dorian? Okay, you would have Vonda. Tell the truth now. Because if you said, I'm going to go on ahead and raise my hands. Okay. You said, I know better now. Right. You said, maybe. Southern girl said, well, maybe. I thought about it. I hope for it. Eyes tired. Listen, you said me, probably scared to be left behind. Girl. You said, nope, not me. Okay. I always have said, live life until I see different. Okay. Not me, honestly. Okay. Okay. You said, raise my hand just a little. Okay. I probably would. Okay. You said, well, my church was good at reciting the scripture on not knowing the day and the time. That's so probably not. Okay, not me. Nah, I still would have prayed. Okay, not me. Me, I would have. Okay, I would have thought. I was because it's heavy on the Left Behind series, right? You said, not me. Those are apostolic folks I grew up with. Made sure we knew no one knows the day nor the hour. That part. Listen, my mom said, girl, listen. Listen. You said my mom always said, don't nobody know the day. Right. But I'm just saying, because if you in church and your pastor's talking about it and he, the 23rd and the feast of the whatever and all of this, the feast of trumpets, I wouldn't you added to getting prepared. Okay. You said it's them Y2K crazy folks again. You ain't lying. It's the same folks. It's the same. It's the same people. And they older now, so they the mothers of the church, right? And the fathers of the church and all of that. They the 60 and 70-year-olds. He said, I know we don't know when. I probably would have thought well, maybe. Okay. You said, not thinking about the actual day, but believe a pre-trib rapture. I used to believe that. Exactly. How they gonna look on the 23rd key? I don't know. They skipped over so many steps, did. But y'all can't say y'all not tickled at these folks giving up their houses and cars, quitting their jobs. People probably done said everything they wanted to say to their boss and everything. Hey, Queen, who is that? I don't know who Jerry Falwell is. You said it's the same. You said I hollered. Listen, I didn't know they was on. Listen, y'all want to look together? Y'all want to look together? Maybe someone will go live as they're going up. Right. Let's look together. Let's see what they got going on over here. Let's see. I ain't been on TikTok all day. So let's see. Let's see what we can find. Everybody, we need a good laugh. So, September 23rd. Now they got raptures. Wait a minute, let's see.
Rapture Update 2025. It is now Tuesday, September 23rd in Tokyo and in Hong Kong. Asian brothers and sisters.
Hi, Imu Isugama. I love you. So, wait. So we got Kev on stage.
Please check in. Did the people go straight up? Was it a slow flow, quick flow? I am getting a lineup. BJ is here.
Auntie Queen said, "Hey, Imu."
Comes. I don't want to go to heaven with no lineup. I don't want to have no.
So Kev on stage said he don't want to miss the rapture.
Okay.
Now don't worry about changing your underwear in time for the rapture tomorrow. You're a heathen. Jesus was never coming to get you. Now you're probably wondering why you're seeing all these Christian fanatics.
Okay, y'all. So, I promise, I'm not laughing at. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody's beliefs or anything like that.
Okay, so he ain't
I'm driving Uber, right? And so I had no idea.
Is this the Uber guy?
The rapture was coming, and so I picked up this couple from church, and they get in my car, and they're weeping, and I'm like, hey, hi, how you doing? Whatever, is everything okay? Because I saw they were not hysterically crying, but they were emotional,
TT
right?
Internet
so
said,
hey, okay? They were like, yeah, the Lord is coming back. Jesus is coming back tomorrow, and I was like, wait, tomorrow?
Tomorrow, girl.
I think it's between the 23rd and the 24th. I was like, okay. Now, when I did go to church, I just assumed this is just me. I thought it said it didn't, the day of the hour when he coming back. It's been 2,000 years since he left, and he's supposed to be coming back and stuff. So I don't know. It's not my lane. However, they got in the car and they were weeping until they tell me this. And so we're talking and they're like, well, how are you? Is everything okay in your life? We're trying to donate our money because we're not going to be here. The Lord is coming back and we're going to leave and there's still going to be people here on earth and things are going to change. So how are you doing? I said, I'm okay, but I can always, use some help. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to turn down nothing. They were like, okay, but we were praying and we were all in church and the pastor, he agreed that, the Lord is coming back. And I'm thinking to myself, did he agree that the Lord is coming back or did he agree that the Lord is coming back within the next 2 or 3 days? Regardless, they were like, we were just praying because we have all this money, we want to give it away. I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here. So they were like, we were in church and we prayed Lord, we're going to order this Uber and whoever our Uber driver is, we know that this person is going to need this money, so we want to go ahead and bless them with the money. You can. So look at. So they give me this bundle. So they take a bundle full of cash. Now keep in mind, in this bundle, there's even coins in it because it was in this cup thing here or whatever. So there's even euros and I see some Canadian money in here. So there's dollars, there's hundreds, there's 20s, there's fives. There's all the denominations inside of this. So I have yet to count it up. So I'm going to count it up and come back. Hold on. Okay, so I counted the money. It turned out to be $1,915 and some change. I didn't count all the change. It was probably more. So $1,915. So that's what they gave me in person. So they were crying and they were like, we just want to bless you. We prayed and we asked the Lord that.
Girl, but didn't we talk about the 23rd and people was going to be acting crazy? Queen, they done gave them all their money. They're going to be mad tomorrow. Listen, all these folks inside, you said they gave him money because No, they gave him money because they said baby, you got to get on TikTok. Everybody think the rapture is tomorrow. They think the rapture, a lot of church folks think the rapture is tomorrow. You said, and then they going to be here, and they is. You said I need to run into someone in that part. I mean, if you don't need it, I'm like the young lady. If you got a house you trying to give up, because I sure need one. I mean, you got a car. My car is, it ain't on the, it's the day to be right now. So I'm saying, if the Lord has told you, you don't do what you gonna do. Baby, it is hilarious. You said right now I need my house. Right. Well, Miss Euphoria, we might be getting it. You said I personally can't wait until they go. Listen. He did ask for the house. Listen, this the thing. How folks preparing for Halloween too, I'm confused. So this is my thing. Do you understand how important it is for you to have an understanding, a clear understanding of the word? Do you hear me? You said, God, please transfer some deeds in the mighty name. That part. Because if you don't need it, I mean, I definitely do. You said I just got into it with my daughter. She called me an evil mama. Hilarious. You see? Yeah. It's important to understand the word, baby. These folks out here being deceived. Listen. I don't want no parts of it. I do, because I'm seeing confirmations everywhere. Right. You said at 0:30, they going to be on his porch while they handing out, looking for their money back. I'm saying, in the mighty name of Jesus, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, you said my daughter being one of them. Listen. She believed the rapture going to happen tomorrow. I'll receive all the money you... Listen, that part. You said, I'm going to make a GoFundMe called The Negro in Need After the Rapture. That part. You said no refunds. The first thing Jesus said is do not be deceived. Here we go, Jazz. Now, we know that Jesus is on his way back? Absolutely. Absolutely. Talking about, do I want to participate in Halloween? No, ma'am, I don't. This part. Listen. This the thing, okay? Be grateful that God saw fit to open your eyes. You hear me? Be happy that God saw fit to tell you his mysteries. They ain't got no survival food or nothing. I know. You said, oh, no, talking about Halloween. Okay. You hear me? Caught up in a rapture of lies. Listen, deceived by perception. You hear me? It's really sad that they're not prepared. They're not. People don't think what's coming is coming, and they think it's going to be a long time. Do y'all believe we got more than 6 months? Not for the rapture, but the ugly that we've been talking about. You said I can do a life with 1900. That part, me too. You said, I'm grateful God didn't let me get hoodwinked and bamboozled. Who else? I'm so happy that he chose to tell me the truth. And yes, our truth has been scary. It has been terrifying to know what is coming. But I would rather know and not act like and then be caught off guard and they ain't got nothing. Can't turn on the light. Can't do nothing. You hear me? You said, I've been drilling this into my sisters and she had the nerve to start believing it. Believing it's gonna happen, like everything I said. I was wasted. You said, what is the tribulation? A time when the world is gonna see things uglier than everything that has ever been here before. Yeah, you think the murder rate is high now? You think people are evil now? Evil, literal evil is going to be unleashed on our planet. You said they're going to really be deceived when you know who get in the body, and act like the Savior. That's why I said these pastors is leading everybody to the... Okay, so some of y'all used to think I was mad when I was mean when I said that, right? How many of y'all thought that I was mean when I used to say the pastors are preparing people to take the mark? Huh? Some of y'all thought I was mean. Some of y'all did. Or felt away about it. And I said they're preparing them to take the mark because they don't even... If the pastor don't know that the Antichrist has been revealed for 3.5 years, how are he going to tell you to get ready for God coming? If he don't even know that people have been paying with their hand for 5 years, how's he going to tell you to get ready? You hear me? Thank you, Sarah. You see? I saw where they found a second grader hang. Oh, that's not good. Do you understand? So if God tells us there's going to be famine and we don't take the time to store food, then we don't believe the word of God. They don't even know the sacrifice of cows already happened. Exactly. I told y'all most of my family members is ministers. This is how I know the ministers don't know. And all of the ministers in my family are not in the same denomination. I got Baptist, Methodist, all of them, non-denominational, and they don't know. My brother is an ordained minister. I got two ordained ministers, brothers as an ordained minister. My mama is an ordained minister. My uncles, my cousins, all of them ordained. Most, not everybody, but we have a lot. And when I call them and tell them, they don't even want to hear it. So how are you preparing me for God coming back and you don't even know? Now y'all understand how a third of the population or a fourth of the population is going to die off at one time. Now you understand. He said by starvation, did he not? Famine. Okay. He said they were about to blow the horns in Israel, right, for the world to see. Come on. I saw that over a certain amount of horns is about to be blown. I did. I saw it. And that's what I'm telling y'all. Like, people came in here and said I was fear-mongering. But how long you been here? Everybody ain't been here the same time. How long you been here? Name the year that you came to WOIU, please. And I forget it's a lot of y'all. I don't know the year everybody came. 23, 22, 2023, 2022, 2022. Okay. 2022, 2022, 2023. Okay. So most of y'all been here. You've been here a year and 5 months. So 24 and some change. Okay. 3 years. Okay. How many of the things, family, that we talked about have happened? And you see them happening. And they were the scary stuff. Yeah, we talked about the scary stuff. You said all of them. Many. Every day. I've lost count. Everything. All of them. Too many. Many. Okay. Hey, you said too many to count. You came in 22. Hey, Brianna. You said my dream last night wasn't the rapture, but I had to get up and get ready and keep moving. Come on. Come on. Saw the food going bad, prices going up, the false messiah, and the list goes on. Come on. You said years before it happened as well. Come on. You hear me? You said, I think I seen something. What you mean, Teresa? Oh, I've been dreaming about this way before 22, honey. I just had to tell the world about it. Yeah, I've been knowing. I knew 9/11 was coming. I knew other things came too. It ain't just this. I was telling people 5 months before we went to war that America was going to war. And then 3 years before COVID, I started telling people in 2020, we're not going to have no food. We're going to be locked in our house. I have the videos to prove it. Yeah. My daughter, you still in here, girl? My daughter was just in here. She'll tell you I was prepping for COVID 2.5 years before it happened. You said 7-foot thing in North Carolina messing up vehicles. Oh, I saw that. I saw they said, do we know who the false prophet is? I don't know who the false prophet is, but I know who the man they said is the Messiah. I just text my niece and asked her what her mom doing about the rapture tomorrow. Toya! She said her mom, my brother's wife, been in the closet all day praying. She calling herself a prophet. I think it is the Pope. I think it is. But ain't no telling how they doing now. I think it is supposed to be the Pope. Who are they saying is the Messiah? Yanuka Rav Shlomo. I had Boston in 2023. The world will go dark with the demons. Interesting. Toya, you so petty. I love it here. I want y'all to know I love it here. I do. I absolutely love it here. And I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all ain't going to be serious about nothing. Yeah, they said, Toya. I told my niece to lock her in there and run. Hilarious. Listen, and it's sad because these people is really deceived. You said you love it here too. Listen, these folks. You said, did you see that Trump Corn has him and Yanuka on the? No, because it was Cyrus. So they got a new one. Yanuka is on the coin. I know it was Cyrus on the first one from 2016. When did they put Yanuka on the coin? Because it was Cyrus the Great on the first one. Yanuka. Yep, behind the POTUS. Girl, quit playing with me. Because Cyrus the Great was on the first one he did. So when did they... What? I think that's Cyrus the Great, mama. That's Cyrus the Great. That's the one that was on the front. That's Cyrus. That's King Cyrus. You said, did I see how mental health is affecting our children? Oh, I already knew about it. I didn't have to wait. That's why I protected my children's mental health. You said, yep, I went over to ChatGPT and they're saying in Israel, he is the Messiah. I know. Yeah. You said it looked like Yanuka. I know, but it's King Cyrus on the front of there. Because the reason they chose King Cyrus is because King Cyrus is the first one to give the Israelites the money to rebuild the temple. The second time it was like messed up, knocked down. And so that's why they put King, because I was watching this all in 2016, 2017 when it was happening. You see what I'm saying? So King Cyrus is why they put him on that coin, because Trump donated all that money to build the American consulate or whatever over there in Israel, but we know it was for the building of the temple. That's why he gave the money, because they started building it like 2016, 2017 is when they started building it. It's a guy on YouTube that talks about all this. Blackwoods. Interesting. Looks like everybody just busy changing the money and giving away money. Listen, it's crazy. It's crazy. Went camping over the weekend, and all I could think about was this being soon being a reality. Right. Do I think that guy from Panama is real? It could be. I don't know for sure. The alien DNA, I'm sure. But it's aliens walking around us, y'all, and we just don't know because they look like us. We talk about that all the time. The Bible tells us. Cyrus and Trump on the coin. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Listen. Understand, y'all. And don't nobody get mad at us because we having a good laugh right now. But I understand why God was like, let them be. Who remembers us talking about the people being like spit? I think it was in Ezra. I think. It might be in Baruch. Baruch and Ezra kind of run together to me. Do y'all remember us reading that about the people? And God was like, the generations, he was like, they like spit. He said, when you spit, do you go back and be concerned about it? He said, that's how I feel about all these folks that didn't really take the time to get to know me. But think about this. Again, like I was telling y'all, right? Think about this now. All these folks swearing up and down they know Jesus and they know how Jesus moved and this, that, and the other. But so who told them it was going to be tomorrow? They're lining it up with the Feast of Trumpets. and the blood moons and stuff. Niecy Pooh. They are interpreting the word how they want to, which is mind-blowing to me, because it literally said the saints is going to be here for the Antichrist to go against. They don't want to hear that. You hear me? They don't never want to hear that part. Like, if you try to tell them it's going to be famine, they say, I'm not going to be here. If you try to tell them people going to be unalive, lean not unto your own understanding. Come on. But think about this. Do you understand why he might be like, I don't know you? Because they didn't know him for real. They don't know him. Because you don't even believe what he say. Right, and made up a whole group of saints, tribulation saints. Exactly. 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 So how you gonna tell the world about him and you don't even know him? You don't know how he move. That's like somebody trying to come up and tell you about your spouse. You know your spouse. You know your child. You said I made a post asking for their money since they will be raptured tomorrow. Monique, give me your phone. Give me your phone, Monique, right now. Give me your phone. Give it here. Put it in my hand. Turn it off. I ain't gonna go through it. Give me your phone. Get her. She said I made a post asking for their money since they gonna be raptured tomorrow. I mean, they don't need it. Give me your phone. Give it. Turn it off. We'll put it in the pouch up here until you get done with class. Get her. Between her and Antoinette and the rest of y'all. Antoinette said she gonna leave her clothes outside like she got raptured. She said she gonna lay her clothes outside on the porch so they can think she got raptured. Sarah said, put a purse and put a note in there and says, if you're seeing this, you've been left behind. I love it. Patty, you hear me? Get y'all niece Pamela. That's what your niece said she gonna do. That's what my daughter said she gonna do. She said she gonna lay her clothes out, and so the people think she got raptured when they wake up in the morning. Do you understand? You said she about to have people going crazy, and I hope she records all of it. All of it. I hope she records all that, girl. That might be your viral video. Listen, and don't forget what Sarah said. Put a little purse out there you don't care about and say, if you're reading this, you've been left behind. You have to. She about to have people going crazy. Yes. Because what they already crazy. You said, I spit out my coffee. That part. You said, with my journal and pen. Come on. Come on. Listen. It's too much going on. Neek, I'm telling you. Oh, you said my type of petty. Baby, listen. You said I want to do that too. Listen. I surely, I'm going to do a 24-hour documentary. Listen. Our left behind opening songs. Come on. You said I already got all the outside, including the babysit. You didn't put your clothes outside so they could think, and the babysit. You said, please share if y'all record. Listen. But they doing it to their dang self. For not studying the word. You said don't believe in the rapture though. They is so crazy. Listen, we believe in the rapture, but not in the way that the world does. God, there is a second coming, but they have made people believe there was a third coming, and there isn't. There isn't. There is not a third coming. People don't believe that they're going to have to be in concentration camps. They don't believe none of that. They don't believe that they're going to be forced to take a mark or unalived or whatever. They don't believe the word. Attention, rapture captures. If you have a sofa or an upright freezer, a large one, let me know. I'll send directions to my apartment and we'll rent a U-Haul and pick it up. Come on, Auntie. Auntie said, attention, rapture captures. If you have a sofa or an upright freezer, she'll need it. She'll go ahead and pay for the if you don't, you're not going to need it. Just leave the food in there. You know, she can sort through it if she doesn't want it. I love it. I do. You hear me, Darrell? Listen. Hilarious. Listen here. Girl, I'm tickled too because these folks is crazy. You said, I feel so at home here. We really are family. Girl, Carrie, yes, we are. Listen. You said I'm gonna just leave the food in it. They're not gonna need it. They will be so disappointed and scared tomorrow, thinking they were left behind. Yeah, well, let's check for the videos. Chris asking if it includes white people. Y'all, why did I marry this white man? You know what, Chris? Mama, can you come down here and get Chris? He's down there messing with those people. No, he's down there asking something about if he's white or not. I don't know. Mama, no. Can you get him? No, he's down there messing with those people. Chris said, do this. This is white folks. Listen, Mama, Chris is down there messing with those people again. No, I've already told Toya to get him. She already went down there. We can't get him down there. We can't get him back. Listen, you said y'all so sick of him, girl. I laughed so hard, tears ran down my legs. I'm trying to tell you. You said, and you have to sign a no return contact. Hilarious. Chris said, is this for white people too, or what's going on? I just need to know. Chris, you are white chocolate, sir. You don't get no, you're white chocolate. That's that. So yeah. I feel bad. No income if they left their jobs at home. I don't feel bad because they crazy. Chris and Sarah's not included. Right. We got some other folks here. Right. No. Listen. Why you feel okay? The Bible say you only deceive because you want to be deceived. Yes or no? Huh? Can we talk about it? You said, I'm thinking about finding Callie to drive for those people giving away stuff. Listen, now my husband named Chris and he white. We got 2 white Chris's and be saying the same thing. It must be a Chris thing. Now we got 2 white Chris's. All right, hey now. Okay. Me too. So we got 2 white chocolates in here. All right, that's all y'all had to say. They got swag. That's all right. You said, why they selling everything? They must not know they can't take money with them. I don't know. Listen. It must be. Listen, God has given us, he's given us a laugh before the craziness. Do you see it? And not that we laughing at other people's pain, because we're not. We're not. We are not. But it is silly for them to think that. But again, remember we talked about people not really wanting to die for Christ? Who remembers me telling y'all that? I said these people, they don't mean all the stuff they say. They get up in church and literally say, for Christ I live and for Christ I die, but that's not the truth. Because you see how they trying to get out of here before the bad stuff happens. You said the marketplace is hot right now. Jazz said go on to the marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. They putting everything on there. You probably get all kind of stuff. Hey, Riz. Hey, Pumpkin. So that Facebook Marketplace folks for the Rapture, they selling all their stuff. They getting rid of it. They giving it away. They don't need it after tomorrow. So if you looking for some stuff, I'll be on Facebook Marketplace then. Don't forget Offer Up too. You said, that's my sister. She says, I hope God take me before the craziness. Be right back. I need some screen doors for the garage. Come on. Folks is giving up their whole life savings, taking their money out of the 401k, probably distributing it to the people they think going to be lost. Is there anybody that thinks I'm going to be lost? You can definitely send it. Anybody that think I'm not going to make the rapture and you want to take care of me before you go, or hey, I'll distribute it out to the community. Don't worry about it. I mean, you don't need it. Any camping gear you got, you can send it to because of the wealth of the wicked is lined up for the who and is Nisi Poo. The wealth of the wicked laid up for us. So, I mean, cash out those insurance policies early. This part, you ain't going to need it. You are not going to need it. Come on. You said they're going to be the same people who going to take the mark. I've been saying it. You said, I need my funds. That part. Listen, let me ask y'all a question. For real though. When you look at all the time that we have taken to sit, you said this rapture safe is feeling like Black Friday. The rapture sale is feeling like, oh, you over there? So they really got rapture sales. Y'all, hold on. Listen. Lord, please help these people. Sorry, y'all had to give me some creamer because I'm out. Listen. This open when I live out of here? Don't play. We ain't got no time for that. Stay close. What is the problem here? Oh. Don't do that. Hot tomato, all your costumes you see in here is attacking me. Listen. Whew. So is it a wealth transfer? Listen. All I'm going to say is this, right? Do y'all see why when we started this, I said, I need you to understand. Huh? You said you don't need no more creamer. This the last coffee, girl. Listen, I've been eking it out. I've been having to not put as much creamer because it's getting so dang expensive. So listen. I buy 3 things at a time. Yeah, I think I only had 1 cup of coffee today, 1 or 2. Normally I be at like 4 by now. I only had 2. I've been chilling, Toya. I've been chilling. I've been. So there's that, right? I just been not in the TikTok world, just being my other person. You know, y'all know just that. Like not CERCA, not nothing. I just been talking to my kids and, just trying to live life outside of the screen for a little bit. And it feels nice. Even though I be missing y'all. But it does feel nice. It does. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It feels nice. It really do. So, with that, what was we talking about? You've been babysitting and sleeping. Interesting. Well, back to what I was saying. When we first came here, right? I used to say, I need you to understand, right? I said, most of these pastors, and I'm not talking about pastors, I'm not, but I got, thank you, Renee. I need y'all to understand, okay? It was important for me. I hope people don't start looting. Why you think the military is already in place? They know what's about to happen. They know. They know. Toya, y'all, they know. They do. But we've been able to see it roll out, have we not? Why do you think they put everybody in a place? They know. They about to create it. Understand, okay? Understand now that the AC has to bring a false what? What's he have to bring? A false peace. So in order to bring a false peace, what needs to be happening right before that? Chaos. And it has to be worldwide chaos. Is there not worldwide chaos happening right now? Huh? Every continent has trouble. There are civil wars starting all over the world right now. Okay? For real. There's civil wars in all countries. Small, but there's the whole us against you, white against black, Mexican against gringos. Like, it's this whole thing, this type of African against that type of African. This kind of, do you see it? Now, where did we read this before? Division on every front. It is, Amber. Where do we read this? We're losing our young black men to Mississippi. It's crazy. Hey, they better start laying some folks down. They better get like our grandpas down there, baby. Police or not, nigga, you can lay down just like I can lay down. Sorry to say. Especially when you want some other stuff. Hey, it is what it is now. I got to make it home to my family just like you want to make it home to yours. Do you hear me? No. That's how you know the police got a part of it. That's how you know the same people that's being. The same folks that wear the badge wear a hood. Hello. The same folks wearing hoods is wearing badges. Now, I'm not trying to be racist when I say this, but most black people don't hang themselves. If they gonna go on and go all the way, that's not a black people thing for the most part. Black folks, they gonna get it done. You hear me? They about to go on and get it out. We don't, because of the stories we heard as children, that ain't a way that we normally go. You understand? I hate to say it. That's the folks, okay? Because it's trauma already in us about hearing our great-grandfathers and stuff go like that. So we not going like that. We about to make it quick. So if you see that, it is because it's some other stuff going on. We ain't going on like that. We gonna, most of us gonna do. I'm not saying that people don't. Like, I'm not saying none of us really do, but it's a very small percentage of people that are going to do that. Do you understand? Especially in the South. I'm not saying we don't, because I know there's some parents found their babies and stuff like that. But for the most part, black folks, that's not how they going to choose to do it. And I'm not saying none don't. I'm just saying most times, if they serious, they not going to. Right, exactly. On a tree, come on. Yeah, folks will step in front of something, jump off a bridge, that type thing. And then you're going to do that to yourself with a broken legs. Oh, how? Yeah. We know the story. It's the same thing that was going on back in the day, y'all, with our great-great-grandparents and stuff. We're literally watching it happen. But it never stopped happening. They just covered it up because they're the police. They're the judges. They're the lawyers. They're all of the people that are in our judicial system. So they can rule however they want to. But now do you understand also why God says justice is not a real thing on this planet? And that's why God said he's going to pay back everything to everybody for what they did, because he know in this realm, folks will scratch their friends' backs. Lawyers now cover up stuff for judges. Judges cover up stuff for lawyers. They cover up stuff because that's their friends. God don't play that. He don't care who you is. Everybody gonna get what they just deserved. They're just deserved. Everybody is going to get their just deserves. He not gonna care who you knew, how much money you had, who you went to college with. That none of that is gonna matter to him. None of it. He don't care. And that's why he said this justice that we have here, it ain't even really justice. Because justice is fair. This part, right, Rika. Right, Rika. Didn't even realize how bad it was until I moved here, sis. No kidding. Oh, I knew about it. My family from the South. My family is from the South. Oh, yeah. My family is from the South, honey. That's why hell is enlarging itself. Right. Never said heaven. Did it, T? It never said heaven is enlarging itself. It said hell is. Specifically. Yep, and justice means different things to people compared to God's perfect justice. This part, I grew up in Texas, lived in Oregon, and never saw it as bad as in Mississippi. Oh, girl, yeah. Texas bad too, though. Texahoma, I think it's Texahoma. I can't think of that little part right there. Right before you get to Tucumcari, Mexico, baby. They'll call you a nigga to your face in there. They still got gas stations that got little nigglets on it and say, in the real small in the window, it's the one, I know that gas station probably still there. I ain't drove, but the last time I drove, which was like 2011, it was still there. And it was there from when I was 10. And my mama, we stopped at that gas station. She said, no, we just gonna have to chance it. We was like, Mama, why? She said, get back in the car. It said no colors on that little thing right in the window. If you didn't know what you was looking at, you wouldn't see it. But you got to think, my mama was alive when Martin Luther King then was alive. She was a kid, so she would have been a kid in the back seat when the police pull up, looking through the window saying, what y'all niggas doing today? Get out the car type stuff. So she knows. My mother and my great auntie, my auntie watched. My auntie is only like 70 something. She used to watch public hangings. She just told a story recently where she was walking with my mama and them. She's the oldest sister. And I think I told y'all, and she talked about how they heard a lot of noise, and it was a man being drugged behind a horse, and then they strung him up, and she had to turn her brothers and sisters' eyes away, which was my mom and them. They had to hide down in the ditch until they was gone, but they watched that man hang. Mind you, my auntie is 70, maybe 74, 76, 78, and she said she couldn't have been no more than 9 or 10, having to keep her brothers quiet while they watched this. So this 76 years ago, 75, 74 years ago, however long, 60 years ago, she was watching it. And they from the South. In Houston, Texas, they found 7 people unalived in 5 days, dumped in the bayou. Yeah, y'all know what's up. I just want to know what they going to do when they get to heaven and find out Jesus is black. Judgment Day, now we know why everybody going to be biting their teeth and screaming and hollering and stuff. Remember, God said it's going to be gnashing of teeth. They're going to be so sad. Because you hated a person for the color of their skin. And, Jesus is the same color. Got the same curly, can't you, don't you hair, too. This can. It said the locks of his hair was like lamb's wool. You mean like this right here? You mean like that? You mean that right there? If I don't comb it, it'll matter up. Oh, okay. I wonder what they gonna do. They say Jesus has no color. You're a liar. It literally says what his skin looked like. It said what his hair looked like, too. Very few white folks is walking around with hair that look like sheep's hair. Lamb's wool. But I know plenty of niggas. Okay. Plenty of them. This copper right here, you know that, right? I'm about the same color as a penny. You do know. This is copper skin right here. You see it? You see it? This is copper. This is copper on skin. Hello. This is copper. And I got the lamb's wool hair and the locks to prove it. You said what? And do. This is it. Come on, copper. You said right. They think heaven is segregated. Yep. They gonna find out. You said, baby, it's not segregated. You just not going this part. Mm-hmm. Just like that couple automatically thought the black guy wasn't gonna go. Listen. This is the sad part about it. Right? If Jesus hated other people, he wouldn't have went out into all the world. Y'all get that, right? If Jesus thought like them, Christ wouldn't have been offered to every single soul that has ever walked this planet. My aunt went to Mary's house on a tour, and she said she was black, and they had pictures. Oh, I believe, yeah. All the old books showed they was niggas. We know this. You hear me? Gonna keep listen. Yeah. Churches have been teaching it wrong to so many. Yeah, Tim, for sure, all the way. That's why I don't like people my. That's why I don't like people like me over here. Because I'm a hair buster. You see this? This is my hair busting machine. Say hello. Her name is Tara. Bust your head to the white meat. You hear me? Bust it to the white meat. You say, I don't see why anybody wouldn't want to read the book of Minna. Because he described in detail how dad looks. Interesting. Listen. You said you have time. Will. Spiritual G. Bust your head to the white meat. You hear me? Astounded. Okay? You said you want to know the word of God. I said, hold on. Bow. You said what? Oh, okay. You want to know some more? Okay, come on then. Now I can offer you some. What you need? You said you need some spiritual food. I just had to make sure you was cool first. Because, you know, the 66ers come in here and they get to acting crazy. So I got to tie you up first and make sure you all right. Okay? You got to sit here and learn for a little bit. Because they came in here. Listen. Mink. And Will. But who happy your head got bust open to the white meat, though? Anybody happy their head got bust open to the white meat? Because now y'all be busting other people's heads open to the white meat. Hello. And ears. The mysteries of God have been revealed here. And not just to one person. Through all of us coming together. Why you always got to sound out? You know you love it here. You know you do. You said knot it up and all. Yeah. Yeah, like yesterday. Yesterday was a good class. I thought so myself. So it was crazy y'all saying it. Because it was good to me too. You hear me? It was good. Yeah. Always got to be sipping your tea. Put the cup down. You hear me? It is unity over here too. It is. Because we all come from all different walks of life. None of us, because some people didn't even have no type of religion, nothing when they came here. Some people was Satanists. Some people was atheists. Some people was nothing. Some people was Baptist, Methodist, Presbyterian, you name it. I have to go back and watch it. Oh, yeah. Class was good yesterday. It was. You said, fine. I'll just be dehydrated then. Well, then just be dehydrated. Yeah. Don't do it. You always sipping some damn tea. Yesterday was good. I think it was. We were blind, all of us. I used to be a 66er too. Baby, you couldn't tell me I wasn't going to be here after the rapture. You couldn't tell me that I wasn't going. I used to say it. That's how I know what they say. You said, yeah, I'll have to do a rewatch. Listen, I used to be a 66er too. Baby, you couldn't. People who try to get me to read outside the 66, I'll be ready to fight them. I'm talking about crazy too. That's how I know they crazy, because I used to be a part of the crazy crew until God opened my eyes. Baby, I gotta quit talking to friends and there. Honey, because she don't believe in the word. I ain't got, and you ain't gonna tell me. I was a 66er. You said you irritate. Yep, you irritated the 66 because she went to playing her phone loud. My aunt, she was trying to get her hair done. Hilarious. Oh, I thought I was on the rapture boat too, right? And now we get to look and see how crazy. God was like, "Oh Lord, my children, they just so deceived." Not the crazy partial, but girl, ready to go to battle. Ready to get all up in somebody's face and tell them how they don't know God and you just mad because you ain't got the Holy Ghost and God ain't spoke to you yet. Baby, I was on it. You hear me? You couldn't tell me, baby. I was ready. You said, oh, Enoch opened your eyes and do. I'm so grateful. Baby, you couldn't tell me nothing about the baptism, honey. According to Acts 2 and 38, I said folks that believed in Mark, whatever, something, was, what is it, something, John 3:16 or whatever. Oh, they ain't saved. They don't got nothing over there. They don't got the truth. I sound just like them church people. I sounded exactly like them, word for word. Could quote the scripture and didn't have no idea what it meant. Learning here that there was no rapture, it was what made me get my stuff on another level, this part. In real life. But you learn. You said, don't be dehydrated, queen. Cut the grass with the sprinkler. That part. You said, I would have looked at you and just walked away mid-sentence. Girl, I was a mess. Oh, yes. Up until about 26. Maybe even 27 or 28. I still have that apostolic in me. You hear me? I still have that good old apostolic in me, honey. I did. You said we are the tribulation force standing 10 toes down for Jesus. This part, gonna give it the ghost form, is I had that whole, listen, couldn't nobody tell me I was not making the rapture. I'm just glad I'm no longer blind for real. Me too. Absolutely, 100%. Absolutely. We made you choose a different part. You said what now? A different path. Oh, what made me choose a different path? God opened my eyes and I started reading for myself. I read the scripture, but I stopped reading it and I started studying. And I was like, wait a minute, they've been lying to us. I went straight to Revelations. Revelations. I did. I kind of went backwards in a sense. I went straight to Revelations. And when I read Revelations 13 and 1 Thessalonians, when it was talking about, I said, well, why everybody keeps saying we ain't gonna be here? You hear me? And I started asking pastors and stuff like, why y'all saying we not gonna be here and the Bible says we are? Oh, that's not what it's talking about. I said, well, show me where it says it's tribulation saints. Endure to the end. Come on, beauty for ashes. For real. None of the pastors could take me to it. They said God revealed it to them in their spirit, and I'm like, okay, but show me in the word, because you preaching this like it's biblical. Show me where it say that. And they never could. So that's when I start asking, well, is it a third coming that ain't listed in here? Because they don't have no answers for what's going to happen to the people that turn to Christ after they don't have no answers. You said this was the first book I started with as well. That was the first book, but I didn't. But it didn't hit like it hit now, which probably meant I didn't understand it back then. Right? It was scary, but you didn't really understand how scary until now. You're like, oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, for real, in real life. Like this, the thing though, right? God says, first of all, you can't come to him unless he calls you, right? Nobody can even come to God unless he calls them. Okay? The fact that they call the King James Version of the Bible the most basic instructions before leaving earth is because it is. But God is deep. Okay? He tells people to come up higher, right? Because think about it. Whenever God wanted to show one of his prophets or somebody something, they were elevated to a realm that was not accessible by human, like whatever, right? Or he told them, go dig down deep and look through some stuff and see a deeper meaning in that. So the fact that they take that and they say, that's it, ain't nothing else. How do you think God is going to feel? Hey, how do you think God is going to feel when they say, God, well, when he say, well, did you read the book of Enoch? Well, Enoch was translated. He said, but did you read it? Well, I didn't know where it was. It was lost. He said it was in the library your whole life. You said YouTube is cutting me out. I wouldn't be surprised. I had to unlearn everything to learn it correctly. Books be sleeping on my chest. Come on. Don't you hate that too when you wake up and your book on the floor? You done rolled over and it's just hit the floor. Might have messed it up. All of that. It's levels to this. It is. When I read and understood that, it hit different. Come on. Right. How do you think he's going to feel for all these folks saying, God, I know you, I know you, I know you, I know you? When little brother and I found out that there are other books in the Bible, he got mad. Really? Really? Depart from me. That verse scared me and made me look deeper. Right. Because, okay, real quick, I'm going to run to the restroom. Can y'all please tell me who he was talking to? Find a scripture where it says, depart from me, you worker of iniquity. Put that whole thing up there about what was being said and then what they did. Hey, what's up? Okay, do me a favor, because they always try to make like that's for the people of the world, right? The sinners, the alcohol, folks that party and ain't married, having sex and all of that stuff. That's what they try to send it on, but or put it to. But who was he talking to? Tell me what they were saying after he said, "Go away from me," or right before that. Who? Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Dream Express. Thank you. So who was he talking to? I know, post the scripture, but I want people to know what it say, right? Because a lot of people think when people say that, it's referencing the people that don't go to church or don't believe in God. Who was he talking to? I'll wait for that to get done. Also, I did order a couple of these to put in the box. You said those who proclaim in Jesus' name. Interesting. Here we go. Jesus explains not everyone who says, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom, right? Many will say that they prophesied and performed miracles in his name, but he would declare, I never knew you. Depart from me, you workers of iniquity. Right. Right. So when they say that, they be trying to make it like it's the people in the world. He wasn't talking to the people in the world, was he? It says in Matthew 7:23, Luke 13:27, people who are false followers, nominal Christians. Right. Right. The folks that got saved so they can be better than people. The folks that got saved so that they could talk about, well, I don't drink and I don't smoke and I don't have premarital sex. Yeah, but you got hatred in your heart and you backbite. You got respect of persons and you practice gluttony. So you might not be a whore or a whoremonger, but you don't have self-control. That's one of the fruits of the spirit. You hear me? Right. Ain't nobody saved until you get to heaven. I agree. And gossip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So real quick, in our 2 boxes, I'm going to try to figure out something like, what's today? What's today? Monday. Okay. So by Friday, I'm going to try to figure out. But these are the snake venom kits our baby told us to get. And so I'm going to put one in each box for the male box and the female box. Okay. This is just another thing we're adding in there. Okay. So I grabbed a couple of these when she said that. So they're going to go in because we got a hoodie, some water bags, some water purification tablets, and some other stuff in there, okay? These are going in the box too. We got one male and one female large hoodie. Okay, he's doing better. Okay. You said going to just go happen to me and my daughter. I said some rotten stuff. The phrase I never knew you doesn't mean that Jesus didn't know them intellectually, but rather that he never had a true intimate relationship with him. How many of y'all would have fell into that category before now? Be honest. I know I would have prior to my studies. Because I went to church, but I lived however I wanted to. And I felt guilty. And I said, oh, God, forgive me. But I had plans on doing it again. Right? Since I started walking with Christ for real, certain things don't even come. I don't even think about doing because I'm like, no, I'm not going to hurt his feelings like that. Because he's been too good to me for me to do that. We just went to church because we told that was the right thing to do. But we was in a church thinking about our boo. Thinking about how we about to turn up. Think about what we got to do with our mind. How many of you will say that your mind was not on the Lord when you used to go to church? Be honest. I know mine wasn't. It was, but it wasn't. It was, but it wasn't. It was, I know I need to get up, take these kids to church. I know I need to be in church. It's the right thing to do. But it wasn't because, and it's not that I didn't love God. It's just that's what I was told to do. You said definitely not all the time. I still feel like I'm falling short. You all right, though, but you better than you was. You said I was a box checks for real. Right. You said, I say I love him and I'm trying to change because if you love someone, you change. Ooh, girl. When he hit me with that, I was like, oh. Because I used to say, God, I want a husband. He said, be my wife first then. Remember, I'm married to the church. Ooh, but you not here, Dad. He said, but I am. But I am. Baby, not right now. Listen. Ooh. And then when you love him, you be like, get away from me. You said mine was not. I was ready to go anywhere but there. Like the part you said was waiting to see by the cussing Christian and eat candy. And you was waiting to sit by the cussing Christian. What you trying to say? You have to love yourself to change. Well, you got to love God too. Because I used to love myself too much. I loved myself. I became my own idol. And I wanted people to, like, wait. dote on me. Oh, real quick, do me a favor. Who listened to the song by Miguel, Baby I Adore You? Huh? Anybody heard that song before? Okay. You love it? Okay. Please look up the definition of adoration. Please look up the definition of adoration. The whole thing. Don't just stop at the front. Look up the whole definition of adore, of adoration, and tell me what you see. I'll be right back. Let me make my coffee. Baby, me and my son looked this up the other day. I said, oh! Worship, veneration, and deep love and respect. That nigga was telling us to say, I worship you. I worship you. Hello. We ain't supposed to be worshiping no woman or no man. Look how they played in our face. My son said, oh, me and my son had the same epiphany. That's why our relationships didn't work. That's why me and my son, who's 28, we had the same realization at the same time that we were too busy adoring our partners. Whole time, you made them your God. Hello? You thought about them more than you thought about God. You thought about pleasing them more than you thought about pleasing God, y'all. When I say me and my son was, it make everything make sense. You said big facts. You said, yep, that's what I did. Come on, somebody. Correct. Oh, so it wasn't just us, me and my son. It was y'all too. Hello. And we just singing, baby. Whoa. You said, whoa, when it said out loud, right. You was basically telling that person, I worship you. I worship you. You said, I did, and he took that. Oh, yeah, anything you put in front of him, he gonna take it. Job, it don't matter what it is. Anything you love more than you love God, he gonna move it around. Being backup singers, not even knowing what we were saying. Listen. Deep reverence, respect, and love typically towards a divine being. Prince did it too. That was my song. Here we go. And it used to hit me every word. You said used to hit me every word. Every now and then. I'm sorry. Then because his name rhymes with God. The word switching is crazy. Singing whole spells and worship songs to devils. Why is there so many songs made about the planets? Blue moon, right? Talking to the moon, under the moon, and they're gazing and falling in love. Think about it. The moon god and goddess, the sun god and goddess. Hello. All the planets, Saturn, Caesar, right. Trey Songz had Jupiter. And we done went through the list. Fly me to the moon. Come on. My dad used to sing Princess Adore to my mother. They broke up 2 months after I was born. Look at that. Look how they played in our face. We worship and adore you. Come on. Did you know? That's why them relationships didn't work. We had other gods before him and didn't even know it. And think about it. That's all that you could think about. All day, that's what was on your mind. That person. Right? You ain't thought about what God want. Read your word, nothing. You said, me and my hubby's song is Fire and Desire. Fire and desire. Two things is, if you let your desires take over you, you said unconsciously, right? You said no, but it makes sense now. Jupiter Love, girl, that's my song too. Woo! Worship, revere, venerate, idolize. Here we go. Me and my ex used to tell each other we adore each other all the time. God let me know quick I could only worship one God and everything went left after that. I'm trying to tell you, he'll hit you quick. Listen. Oh. Listen, they be playing that, but this is why, and I told my son, I said, now you see why I used to make y'all read all the lyrics to the songs you was listening to. That was a requirement. If you wanted to listen to it in the house, you had to be able to listen to it in front of me and tell me what it means, and then I'll let you listen to it. While worship implies homage, often expressed in ceremony, adore emphasizes a personal and deeply felt attachment, revere. You said deep reverence and love shown to God, right? So we shouldn't be telling nobody we adore them. My son said, Mom, that's the name on the front of them big old roses everybody be getting. Y'all nephew said, because Mom, think about it. When you adore somebody, he said, you'll be naked outside in the rain, outside that window. I said, son, that's what you done did? He said, no, Mom, I'm just saying. I said, are you sure? Because why would you say that? Unless you'd have been naked outside somebody's door in the rain, boy. Calling to the window. You been throwing rocks at people's... What you been doing? He said, you will give a person you adore your last. Right. Get y'all nephew. I said, boy, what is you talking about? I love that boy. I do. He is silly. But he was serious. He said, Mom, think about it. A person you adore, you'll give them the last of your food. You'll give them everything. You said, woo, this is something I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. And when I was in relationships, I used to tell people, listen, if God ain't in the front of this, it ain't gonna work. He gonna make you leave. I guarantee that. I don't know, maybe I'm selfish. I'm not doing none of that. Listen. Just ain't found the right one, probably. That's the problem. You ain't found the right one. The devil sent all kind of decoys, honey. No, nephew, don't do it. Right. Talk to y'all, nephew. When I tell you I was too tickled, I said, son, what? Wait, where'd that come from, boy? But he ain't like, it'll have you riding with a pistol, too, on the way to somebody's house. Huh? Who said that? About to unalive everybody. Listen. Who? It's real, though. But think about that, though, right? I pray every day not to be out here looking crazy because, baby, no wonder things went left. Yes, he had to show me how inadequate man is. Yeah, 100%. I don't want nothing if God don't give it to me. Who feels like that now? Maybe you didn't when you first came here, right? But who feels like that now? You don't want nothing God didn't give you. Because you understand it's a ploy. It's a trick. God kicked out a notification, popped up from got kicked out and a notification popped up from last week. Got it. He said it's like they have a spell over you and you don't even be knowing why you can't just leave, girl. Listen. Yeah. You said yes. That's when I knew I had to let go. Knocking on windows and more. You said nothing, TT. The devil will come dressed as everything you want every time. Every time, baby. That's why the Bible say try the spirit by the spirit. The devil came as an angel of the light, Pumpkin, saying everything Adam and Eve wanted to hear. Don't forget that. You said you definitely feel that way. Listen. Sure did. The devil come dressed exactly like you want him to look. Her, however. She devil, he devil, same thing. Looking fine, everything perfect. Whole time they are there to take your soul. And the crazy thing about it is you being gave it to them. Soul snatchers. You heard that? Y'all heard of a soul snatcher? It can be male or female. People used to say, I'm a soul snatcher. I'm going to snatch their soul. I don't know about a male or female. Right? And then you wonder why that person be looking picky-headed, walking around, ain't combing their hair in 2 weeks. They a completely different person because the spirit that was in the person was talking. Hey? You said long time ago. Okay. Auntie, what is up for you and Queen? Auntie, you used to be a soul snatcher, Auntie. Auntie said a long time ago. With the cut eye. Back in the day. We ain't talking about now. I'm just saying, Auntie. You said you was snatching souls. Auntie said she was snatching souls. Was. She said a long time ago. Okay. Mm-hmm. I knew it, Auntie Lucille. I knew it. You know they ain't right. You said you, but you were attached. Boy, listen. And you can't even, yeah. This must be why we listen to certain songs. It resonates with our souls. Yeah. 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 It's a real thing. People used to say, I want them to snatch my soul. And then, when you walking around looking like your soul been snatched, you a shell of a person. Hello? Anybody left their relationship as a shell of a person? Anybody? I know I have. Hypnotizing ass. You said it. You said it, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pretty much. You said absolutely. It's a real thing. Surprise, surprise. I'm trying to tell you. You said we can laugh now, but then, girl, Miss Mel. Listen. Baby, you said hands and toes, right? Oh, so all of us. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was just me. Mm-hmm. Listen, hey, you crazy as a Betsy bug, ready to go to jail or hell. It didn't matter. You said me, still not fully recovered and probably never will. Oh, don't say that. You will recover. Don't claim that. Don't claim that. God can do miracles and big things. I do not claim that. Either running full speed or crawling away. Listen. Well, you said definitely not just you. Oh, okay. Ain't that crazy how the devil set you up? And gasoline draws, baby, for real. What had happened was, toe up from the flow up. Ain't that crazy? It was for my soul. I needed back. Ninja, I needed back this part. You said me going through that now. See? I'm so grateful I broke free. Me too. I only want what God give me. The person, my Mr. CERCA, I only want what God give me. You see what I'm saying? If it's a financial opportunity, I don't want nothing God is not sending my way. I don't care who it is. Do you understand me? Friends, fam, if God ain't sent you, I don't want you over here. I learned my lesson. I knew you were going to say, don't claim that. I've been trying to break free for decades. It's okay. That don't mean you. It's a lot of people that was trying to break free from all kind of stuff and they got over here and they did it. This is a place of healing. You don't have to break free. God is going to break your chains. You can't break them because you're the one that put them on. Was just telling my husband this today about going back to school. Come on. I had people asking me to take their soul and I was asking, give me mine back, this part. I need that. Who watched No More Sheets? My safe place in healing. I'm so grateful. Me too. Most lowrider oldies but goodies were Christian based, but the industry made them rewrite their songs. They did. You said, I'll take mine's ordained from now on. Thanks. Listen, baby, if God ain't sent it, I don't want it. I'm trying to tell you I don't. No. It don't matter how good it look. If no. You said yes for decades myself. Thank you, Father. I'm trying to tell you, me, that was a part of my life changing. I'm trying to tell you, listen, this the thing, right? We all human, especially we grown. Those of us that have been in relationships, been married, been grown, had children, whatever your love life consisted of, right? But it always start out fun. Because the devil can't lure you with a bad time. Can he? He can't lure you with depression. He can't lure you with abuse. He can't lure you with none of that. Manipulation. He can't lure you to come over if it already looked bad. So he has to paint it up and make it look good. That was a good sermon. I bought the book after. Okay. So, you said and did. It made you think about what we're talking about right now. If you have not watched Juanita Bynum's No More Sheets, I think it's on YouTube. I don't know where she got it now. I used to be able to find it. It might be on JuanitaBynum.com or something. I don't know. But if you are having a problem keeping your body to yourself and you are not married or even married, you need to watch that. Tore me down, but I'm better for it. No more sheets, girl. Me either. Sometimes I be mad, but God knows. I be like, so do I get to get sheets later? Or is this for always? Or maybe later? You know how kids be like, but can I come back? Well, in an hour, mama. But can we? But what about tomorrow? No. But can you think about it, mama? Right? When you tell your kids they can get something later, you be like later in a little bit or later like next month. Which one is he? Because how long? Girl, I'm gonna be honest. I said that, like, when my aunties come in here talking about 15 years, I said, I don't want that. The Bible say a young woman can get married again. Y'all be saying I'm young. I be saying I'm old, but I'll take young for right now. I stayed until I did everything I was supposed to do. He told me I got an A. That part. Listen, girl, my kids just did it over some cookies. I'm trying to tell you, listen. You said, yeah, my son be pulling that stunt. Like, mommy, you said 5 minutes ago, right? Right. You too, sis. I'm trying to tell you what's up. What is going on here? You hear me? But for real, if you think about it, the devil has used so many things to trick us into a jail cell for ourselves. He used cheese, peanut butter, brisket, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Okay? Thank you. Didn't he, Trina? He did. Thank you. He used what you like. Okay. Do y'all realize that applies to what's happening right now? You hear me? That applies to what's happening right now as well. You get that, right? The devil will use a relationship to draw you away from Christ. And you leave that relationship without your soul, like your self-esteem, all of that stuff. Because he can't lure you. If you know how bad it is, he can't lure you with that because you won't ever go over there. So he makes you think it's perfect. He makes you think, you see what I'm saying, that it's going to be whatever. And the whole time in the background, he planning to take your mind, take your soul, take your joy, take your happiness, take your relationship with your children, take your relationship with your family, because he wants to isolate you and have you to yourself. You hear me? You said, yep, and I got a baby out of it. Anastasia, listen. All of this is confirmation, Sam. Listen, it's a real thing. Once I left, I found peace, joy, happiness in my relationship with God. Baby, listen, I was just talking and was saying, you said you lost your baby. Listen, this is a thing. The devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. He comes to kill your self-confidence, right? All of these different things. You said just on Monday. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pumpkin. You hear me? Definitely was the reason why I'm on my walk now. Yeah. You said he would say you could pray to God. That's your thing. Leave me out of it. Oh, yeah. I know all about that. Oh, you praying to your sky daddy now? What are you going to do? Get your out of here. That's what he going to do. Because he know I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Georgia. Dude literally told me he hated me having a good relationship with my father. Baby, they be jealous of you and some crazy stuff. I already know. My ex-husband was mad because I had a good relationship with my kids, and he started trying to tear it up. It's like everything that he knew I didn't allow my kids to do, he started doing it. Well, this thing and tore up your life, so why would you put it in my kids' life? I'm trying to better your kids' lives. You trying to make my kids' lives worse, nigga. I'm trying to mend the relationship with you and your children. You trying to tear me and my kids' relationship up. You said, and keep you distracted so you miss what God want to do with us in the time period. Come on, Mari. That's what they are, distractions. He was only 19, but his tattoo said it. Once I left, I knew something was wrong. Listen, I got tired of hearing that, and I got home. I chose God and left him. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. And that's why now I keep trying to tell you. Y'all done heard me say it for how many years? I don't want it unless God give it to me. Why do my headphones keep connecting? That's weird. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. If God don't send it to me, I don't want it. I don't care what it is. You can go get a car that God tell you not to get. Right? And then you don't have it. I don't care what it is. I do not care what it is. If God is not sending it to me, it is going to bring me more problems than it is help. When we choose and we don't let God work it out, baby, you said I'm loving our classes every time I'm online. Well, I'm thankful for that. You said I don't want it either. Come on, Adam. Okay. Facts. We need to be asking God on everything. Right. Think about it. You will want a job, want a job, want a job, want a job. God, he finally be like us with a go on and get it. And then from the day you get it, you know it's a bad decision. It was a bad decision. And then you look back and be like, dang, I wasn't working or whatever. Or my other little job I had, whatever. But we was making it. I was happy. Now you got this job where you always worried about keeping your job because it's a puppy mill like place. They turning people in and out, and you said me now with the job I have now. Come on. Begging God for certain things whole time. He don't want you to have it because he want to give you better. God will always give you better than what you want. And most times it's this that get us in trouble. We see how much money they make at that job. We see how people look happier. We see that they marriage look happy. We see, but we don't really see. Because the woman, the husband is always flaunting her and making her go get her hair done and all of this, don't even respect her a lot of times. He do that. Well, one, now we know they beards sometimes. But two, he be beating the hell out of her behind the scenes. He gotta keep her face beat because he be beating her face. Hello. Okay? So he buying her all of these gifts because he got a whole nother family back behind on the next block. You hear me? In real life. You said wanting something or someone more than wanting to do it right. Come on. You said he be cheating and beating on her. I'm trying to tell you all day long. And women too. Women too. She the trophy. And you said my stepdad. But it's women like this too. It's women that will get a good man and ruin him. Take his everything. Just, I know one. The bigger the gift, the bigger the fight. Listen. Yep. True. Then choke the hell out you and then try to I don't want to go on no trip with you, nigga. You might try to throw me off the boat. No. You said, yep, I've seen it. It's a real thing. Think about how many pastors' wives are being beat and cheated on, and they stay because of the persona that they want to portray to people. When you in jail, you can't leave when you want to. When you in jail, you got to wear a costume, a uniform, right? Prison don't got to be behind bars. You can be trapped and can't leave, can't get out. Oh my God. Uh-oh, it might have been some pastors beating on their wives, like 10 people left. Uh-oh, pastors' wives, I was not putting y'all business out here. I was in prison at home. Girl, me too. A guarded fence is a playpen. Come on. Captivity, mentally and physically and emotionally. Yes, you said, uh-oh. You said that was my last relationship. Left me totally depleted, mentally, emotionally, and physically. Yes. Girl, you giving me flashbacks from my ex. Oh, so we done all been over here? Oh, come here. Give me a hug. Give me a hug and a kiss. I'm sorry. Mwah. Listen, come here. Here go the hugs. Come here. Mwah. Oh, so we all been through it. You said you was thrown from a moving vehicle? I had to jump in the window of mine like Dukes of Hazzard and snatch the keys out. So, I feel you. Yeah! Nigga ran and jumped in the door. Hey, nigga swerving trying to give you up the car. Nigga, this is my car. Give me my stuff. Trying to tell you. You said been in bad marriage made me hateful to good men, right? You said, Rika. Listen, I needed that. Thank you. Listen, London wants. You can call me. You can have her call me. You can have her call me real quick. Hold on, y'all. My grandbaby want to talk to me. Call me on the what's the name? Not Apple, but the other one. Hold on, y'all. My grandbaby want to talk to me. Now she. Hi, Emo. It's Ugama. You seeing me on the TV? Is she seeing me on the TV?
No. She just said, call me Emma. Call me Emma.
Emo. Grandma's at work.
She'll talk to you later.
Is she watching the Animaniacs?
Yeah. No, she's watching X. See?
Oh, you got your watch?
Yeah.
Grandma got to get you a potty watch. Oh, I see it.
You don't have to show her everything. Talk to her.
She do got to show me. I love you.
This is yours.
Oh. What is that? My headscarf? Let her use it. My locks off. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Listen.
Talk to you later.
I love you. Hold on. Listen, you been being good? Not the grandbaby starting to do like the kids. Gonna call while I'm working. Ugh. Y'all see, they didn't talk to kids. Call her when she's busy. Thank you so much. Yes, that's Emu. Listen. I miss my other grandbabies too. Y'all know we got Cabbage Patch now, so I can't wait. I got 4 grandkids. Yes, they meant right. They didn't show the kids how to call while I'm live. You said, talking to my son, I realized I've only been in survival relationships. I've never been genuinely loved or loved by someone properly. I'm about to experience it. It's my next thing. You said it. Y'all hear this? Who else feels like this? Talking to my son, I realized, it's so crazy because I be talking to my son and I realize a lot through talking to my son too. Talking to my son, I realized I've only been in survival relationships. I've never been loved genuinely or loved someone properly, always fighting for my life. Anybody else? I know, right? Girl, they didn't. I just spoke to my only grandchild and he said, Mimi, they won't pray. I told him, you pray for them and pray out loud so they can hear you. Oh, so we all. Interesting. Who wants to be loved genuinely? And who wants to be in love genuinely? I haven't been genuinely loved either. Really? We got any brothers in here that feel like that? Because it ain't only us women. Any men feel like you wasn't genuinely loved by the people you were with? Isn't that crazy how we all have the same experiences? Listen, thank you. Right? Crazy, right? You said Dr. D was just crying this morning talking to God about this. Yeah. You, Mr. Dream Express, you said you, Mari, giving up on it and felt like I was only there to heal them and pass them on. Mari, get out my conversation I just had. I started looking at people that came in my life like work. You never had it either. Oh, it's so many of us. So look at us walking around. Me too. Says true love, healthy relationship. Isn't that crazy? I was in a relationship really young, and so I'm thankful for my husband. We had to separate for a year. Listen, yeah, I went, ex went defiant and only saw his true being real. Oh, it was bare minimum. People only can give you temporary love because God's love is the best, right? Not Mari did hit it on the nail. And Dr. D, listen. So how is it that all of us talk about love and most of us have never really experienced it? Or get passed on and put on the shelf like, ooh, Mari, come on. Or get passed on and put on the shelf like I would always be their care bear, left in a toy chest. The other grew up and went on. Like they're like in Toy Story, right? I always just loved hard and never got it back. Like I was begging to be loved, and my kids suffering that. Listen. No, I've never truly been loved, not even by my family. Me either. Then we came back to each other better and stronger. Come on. I feel like I might have got close to it once, right? But in what way do they love you though? Because some people only love you for what you do for them. That's how I seen it. I turned an assignment into something it wasn't supposed to be. Girl, too many. Yeah, I can relate. I feel disposable at times. Yes, because God got something special. No matter how old we are, He sure do. Because Ellington. You said because we know we love with genuine intent, and some people never experience, and it scares them. Yeah. You said on top of being misunderstood and undervalued. Mari, just come to the front. Come on, right here, because you hitting it on the nail. You can do everything that you can for a person, and they will misuse your love. 100%. 100%, because their love is selfish. Very. You hear me? But once God love on you, you don't be quick to give that love up. 100%, and then turn around and blame it on you. Girl, Jamila, it's your fault why we didn't work, even though you was the horrible person. 100%. Listen, ain't that crazy? Now I'll just be quiet and stay to myself. Me too, I'll be in the house. You said I went to the worst thing I could ever go through, and my older sister is there for me. But now I'll just be quiet. You said it was so much arguing. Yes, or they say we crazy every time. Especially if they are narcissists. Yeah. Hey, so think about this. Who's sending them to us? If it leaves you broken, who sent them? Recently been proposed to and feeling scared because this man has done everything right thus far. Thinking something is wrong with me because I've never been properly loved. Ooh. Author of distractions, the damn devil. Adam said the damn devil. They'll swear you never showed them love and you stay showing them your love language all the time. My son asked his dad why he don't live with us, and he told him because I won't let him. Got me looking back. Ooh, they good for that. They don't tell him why though. You said the devil, but we gave them the opening. Yeah. True. 100%. It's just blowing me away how many people feel like they have never experienced true love before, where it's reciprocated, right? Because you might have been in love with them, but they wasn't in love with you, right? Or maybe they loved you and you didn't love them like that. But in one way or another, we have all been in that situation. But y'all want to know why? Because God wasn't in the middle of it. You said experiencing God love is wonderful, right? And that's why you won't be trying to give it up. And fell into the trap, hook, line, and sinker. Yes. The devil be sending them to disrupt our world, yet the devil helping God win. Yeah. Well, if you make it out, most people run to God afterwards. Your heart can hurt so bad, baby. You can't even. I want to experience it too, so bad. This is my first relationship where everything is reciprocated. Really? You said I had to marry him. I know that's right. You don't let them kind get away. Baby, listen. If they listen, that's my thing. Is you listening, honey? Is you listening to what I'm telling you? Is you listening? Listen, you said yes. We pushed Dad to the back for the latest. Ooh, hold on. I want to know what love is. I was singing this today. I truly do. And here we are talking about, can they communicate this part? Come on, Smart. You said no lie, though my love is definitely intense, deep, and can take off fast. But we be talking for 2 or 3 days, and they felt like they knew me all their life, and even told me their deepest, darkest secrets. Haven't told their friends and family or best friends. Interesting. Learned I have to stop telling them how to physically woo me. Instead, ask them what they're lacking. Oh, that they need to help me feel. And listen, I thank God for you and W. I know we got some love here. You said I was down on my knees and totally depleted when you came across my FYP. I think a lot of us were. No, those ones are narcissistic love bombing. I don't know anyone in 2 or 3 days. But you got to think though. Okay, let's talk about it. How would we even know what love felt like if we've never felt it? You said high five, bro. For me, a Quentin, tell him he did that. He did. You know what's so crazy? When my son was unalive, I felt like I was stuck between them. I prayed. You said my husband and I have been married for 27 years now, and I refuse to argue in front of the kids. Good job. Good job. You said Lauren, 18 years strong. Come on, Queen. I was painfully feeling. Interesting. I don't want you to feel that. Listen. So how will you know love if you've never experienced it? It's okay. I always search for love. The love that I gave, it was never reciprocated until I came here. Who else feel like that? Y'all feel loved at WOIU? Because you are. And it's not a fake love either. It's real love over here. It's real love over here. It is. It's real love over here. But this is God's love over here. That's why I feel like that. You can feel the love when you come in our classroom. You said that's a good question. I guess it would be for me closer to God. Okay? That's because this is what God love feel like. It don't ask you for nothing. I will ask God for his discernment. I love you, CERCA. I love you too. I definitely feel the love every time I'm in here. I'm trying to tell you, you said, yes, I feel love here for sure. That makes me excited because guess what? You feel love here too, Mr. Dream Express. Come on. No arguing in front of the children, but it can also hurt them when they don't see parents disagree and love through it, right? Right? I feel invisible everywhere. I just adjust to it and made it normal. If you don't, y'all gonna get out of my conversations. I was just telling somebody I felt invisible for. Remember I told y'all right before I came to TikTok. I told y'all I said I was invisible to the world, and then he made it to where I couldn't hide, honey. Definitely feel loved here always. That makes me excited. You said had to receive it from God, then strangers on foreign soil first, without the strings attached, before I actually felt and seen and heard. Ooh. It's really lovely here. It is. You said, I don't feel loved in my house. Oh, I know. You said, every day I'm a background character. Baby, y'all are all in my business. But God will hide you. God will hide you. He hiding some of y'all right now. Y'all don't even know. Y'all remember I used to say when I said this was crazy because he hid me for like 10 years. I was invisible. I was invisible to the world, baby. It was like nobody saw me walking around. It was crazy. And I have journal entries. I used to cry and say, I feel invisible. I was at the end of my hope before I came here. And look at you. Look at you. Always in the corner, cutting up with Queen. I'm happy you didn't get to the end of it. I believe that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, you said hide us better than the kids hide their toys in the couch. I'm trying to tell you, I used to feel my mama's love. I don't anymore. Listen, but you know what? You said I just wrote this in my journal this morning. Look, though, God is so good, right? Just like Mari said, he'll let you experience it in a corporate setting or something. You said, baby, I'm in the witness protection from the world. The way I used to cry. This part. Listen, that's why I said I wanted this place to be a place of peace. I wanted people to come here and feel like they are not alone. I wanted this to be a place where people wouldn't judge people. You had people talking kindly to you. They were concerned about you. That was important to me because I didn't have that for years. Right? I go try to tell people my story. They turning their face up, looking at me like, that's too much. Oh, okay, never mind. But you want all the wisdom that came out of me going through all those ugly things. But you don't want me. You want my wisdom. You want whatever came. You said, well, mission accomplished. He did that, didn't he? He did it. Because, again, remember I told y'all answered a lot of prayers for me that I had. I just wanted a family that loved me unconditionally. Me and all my crazy. Right? For everything I've been through. God gave me that through y'all. That I could just be myself and I didn't have to be what people wanted me to be. I could just be me every day. And that's what I have here. And I'm grateful for it. 100%. You say, yes, I love you and the people here. Yeah, we got real love in this place. You got support. You can talk to people that ain't going to tell your business to everybody. You can not hook up that way, but hook up with folks and become family. Some people is auntie and cousin for real here. Do you hear me? I mean, they didn't met up. The kids know this is my auntie Rika. This is my auntie Queen. This my auntie Joy and my auntie Sandra and my auntie Lisa. And you hear me? Folks that met and closer than they real families here. And met in person. Talk on the phone every day. I'm grateful you here too, sweet sauce. In real life, it's people that have built families from the internet. Sisters, cousins, nieces, nephews, brother-in-laws, everything. Yeah. This is such a wonderful experience to be able to be yourself and not be talked about or pushed to the side. Man, I wish somebody would come in here. You say anybody in Houston? A whole bunch of them. We got a lot of people in Houston. We do. And be yapping every day. And do. You could use this internet for whatever you want to. We used it. Uh-oh. Castro said, she is. There you go. There you go, Castro. And Smorg right there. There go your WOIU cousins right there in Houston. See? Thank you, Angie. You said I'm totally ignored unless I can do something for them. Sisters. But I never hear from them until what you say until then, so I keep to myself. Listen. And God sent me a real family. He did. Got me sobbing for all the real love I have been shown here. My heart was shattered and I was bitter, cold, and angry. Today, my heart is still being healed, but no longer bitter, angry, and cold. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on. Every time I hear a story of healing in the mind, body, or soul, it does something to me. Anyone in Trinidad? Is there anybody in Trinidad? Lauren wants to know. Is there anyone in Trinidad? Anybody in Houston? You in Houston, Nathan? Nathaniel? We got Nathaniel in Houston too. Anybody in Alabama, Georgia, North? See? You said I was broken. Oh, pumpkin and broke when I came here in 2024. Listen, and look it. See, you don't got to be scared to be broken over here. What you got to be scared to do is not heal. Because we're not going to let you stay not healed over here. You in Alabama, sweet precious? See, y'all, we got family everywhere that think like you think. Now, maybe not 100%, but we on the same page. We got people in Philly, too. This why I be begging y'all to connect with people, y'all. This is why we do the classes. Where you at? Show everybody where you are, right? So that you can at least get somebody in your neighbor, hour away, 30 minutes, 40, maybe the next city over. You ain't got to bring them to your house now. We got a lot of people. Mari and Auntie them is up in the Chicago area. I'm in Alabama. Yeah, I'm over here in Louisiana. Yeah. Pocono Mountains. Okay. Well, this why I be asking y'all. When we in class and you see somebody post where they at, go follow them. And then inbox them. You in Trello? You in St. Louis? Okay. Come on, y'all. I'm in Brownsville, Tennessee. This is what I'm talking about. Because you got other people. You in Illinois. So if you see that a person is from your state, y'all follow them. And we don't even do the follow trains. But you got people right close to you. They want to talk about all the stuff we talk about. All the news, all of this, all of that. We got people. You in Jersey, North Carolina, Delray. Okay. OKC. Listen, Massachusetts, Cali. Come on. We got family. You don't got to keep dealing with them crazies if you don't want to. Cleveland. It's some folks on YouTube in Cleveland, I think. Arizona. We got Houston. Oregon. Illinois, Wisconsin, Indiana, Nevada. Okay. North Carolina. Anyone close to Montana? I want to come up there. Yeah. I want to go to Montana. Listen, I do. Okay. We got some Boston people over here, Veronica. Orlando, Florida, West Palm Beach. Look, if you see somebody within an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours of you, we got Tennessee over here, family from Cleveland, literally. Come on. Y'all got family members. You don't got to keep talking to the ones that keep trying to make you like you don't feel like you ain't nothing. We got people that's going to love on you for real over here. I'm telling you. You don't have to feel by yourself. Y'all can go eat, go to the movies. You ain't got to bring people around your kids and stuff, but talk to them for a while. We got Mr. T in Louisiana. We got some Louisiana people on YouTube, Mr. T. If you tired of being by yourself and want some friends that you can talk to about what we do, we got people in. I've been telling y'all for 4 years to follow the people that's in your state or close to you or across the state line. So that way you can have barbecues with people and talk about the stuff we talk about. Because it gets lonely having all this information and the people you care about don't want to hear it. But you got people that care about you that y'all can talk all day on the word or whatever. Whatever. Y'all know we don't judge either way it go. Who's in West Palm Beach? In Riviera Beach. I think they over here, Phaedra. We got some Memphis, Tennessee, Dorian. Okay, come on. We got family everywhere. I came from YouTube. Come on, Cleveland over here. There we go. So some of y'all YouTubers might have to come to TikTok so you can put your city up here so we can have some folks follow you so they know where you at. Yeah. This what I'm talking about. Oh, we got Los Angeles, Rashida. Somebody else was just saying LA over here. Michigan. Come on, Monty. Hot Springs, Arkansas. I love this. Find the folks that's close to you, whether it be the state next to you, the same state. Find some folks. Because if your family don't believe that they should survive what's coming, at least you'll know somebody that had already been prepping. Okay? You ain't trying to hook up with your family because you know they're going to be trying to eat all your stuff. At least you'll have somebody from WOIU that you already know got your same mindset for the most part. We got Dallas, Texas, willing to rep WOIU. I'm in North Texas. Come on. My daddy sent me, I got a TikTok just because of my daddy sending me your giant video. Okay. Come on, Pops. And did. Okay. Find the people that are close to you. You tired of trying to talk to your family? You got WOIU family. I'm in Water Valley, Mississippi. Okay, come on. Find your folks. You in Houston? We gotta seem like we got a lot of people in Houston. Come to find out who's in Boston. Okay, we got some Boston folks. Somebody else was just saying Boston. I switched from YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. I'll be right back. So if you on TikTok, you might need to go to YouTube and vice versa so y'all can find out if people where y'all at. This is where the inboxes come in. Sis, brother, hey. Now, don't be on no funny stuff. We ain't condoning no you trying to hook up with nobody and you married because I will put you on blast if somebody tell me about it. We ain't doing none of that. This is family so we can go eat barbecue and stuff. And when the world get crazy, you never know who God has already placed in your city. Yeah, we ain't doing that kind of hookups. And I've been saying that since the beginning. Now, if you single and that person is single and y'all looking and God take it that way, but ain't none of that other stuff. This is family. You finding your cousins, your sisters, your brothers. Now, I ain't saying it might not be no folks in here that their husband or wife might not. It could be. Because we do have a lot of single people that are waiting on God. And a lot of y'all some of y'all didn't wait before, but it's a lot of people that's been celibate or abstinent since they been in WOIU. So it ain't like they ain't had no trees or nothing and no pools to jump in. So that could be a thing as well, but that's not what we're doing this for. Okay? Because it's not a lot of people that think like we do. Okay? Some people don't want to hear about Enoch. They don't want to hear about the lost books. They don't want to hear about it. Well, you got people that will. So you don't have to feel like you walking around with it in your chest. Will be called out. Please respect people's boundaries and time. And I'm trying to tell you, because if they call me and let me know you want some weird stuff, you get called out in front of the class. And I don't do the church stuff, but that's what we going to do. This ain't for hookups and all of that. This is for you to find people that are like-minded, that love studying the word, that learn how we learn. Let me step back into the neighborhood. Yeah, come on over, girl. Come on, right? Because, y'all, who else do we got? How many of y'all families is prepping? For real. How many of y'all families is prepping? Okay, right. But you do got family that's prepping. You do got family here that is. So if there's a time where we can run around, you already got people that got gas masks around you, got water straws, whatever. Right, hey. You said what? Key Swiss ain't nobody that part. Come on over here, Antoinette, so you can find your family members in Tennessee. Okay? Your daughter is adopting. Okay. No, they still think I'm crazy. Okay, so then y'all, who we got in South Africa besides Annalise? If you're in South Africa, if you're in Canada, I'm in Lexington. You're in Lexington? Okay, not a single blood family member. Oh, okay. Okay, so y'all need to come on. Okay. Angel, I blocked you. Did I? Why you be putting me on blast on here? don't put me on blast like that. Yeah, I'm blocked. Okay, I'm sorry. It was a bad. Okay. You not blocked. Oh, you blocked on your other account. Oh, because this one ain't blocked. Of course it's not. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, it's a lot of people that have been blocked. I'ma just go to the bathroom on that one. I'll be right back. I'ma just leave it. It's a lot of people that have been blocked. Y'all call me on the. I'm going through menopause. Hell, give me a break. I want to thank y'all for being supportive to the other people in WOIU. It makes me very excited that God has given us people after His own heart. You hear me? Do y'all realize that's what God gave us here? And if you didn't have God's heart when you came, you probably got a piece of it now. Okay? If you did not have God's heart when you came here, you can't be around us. We too lovey-dovey for that. And it ain't the fake like, oh, I love you. No, we really do love our folks over here. We do. Come on over then. I'll pick you up from O'Hare, Chicago. Okay, come on. See? You said, yes, I love it and I love y'all. That part. And two, we got real love over here, man. You said, we love each other big time. And do. You said, yes, I'm very grateful for WOIU family. Y'all have helped change my life. T, did you come over here? Because there's some folks in Florida, too. Come on. Come on now. I have 3 military-grade gas masks with canteens, carrying bags. I need to sell. Oh, Auntie got some stuff she need to sell. Auntie, tag me in a video on YouTube. I ordered 10 to get a better price, and 3 people didn't pay for theirs. They're unopened, still in a box. Auntie Phaedra said she got 3 military-grade gas masks with canteens and carrying bags she need to sell. So if you ain't got some military-grade gas masks, Auntie got 3 with the canteen bag and whatever. She need to get rid of them. She ordered them for people and they didn't. You need a mask? Well, you might need to come to YouTube, Angelica, and talk to Auntie Faye. Okay? She's selling them. I don't know. Y'all come up. Oh, okay, I won't. I just want my money back. No profit. They're from. Okay, but Auntie, just come over here. Come to YouTube so that folks can see what's going on. And then y'all inbox her. That part, because you know, she don't do pop-ups. Yeah. Y'all know what make me happy about this? If we could all be going through this alone. You hear me? We could all be going through this alone. But God has given us a place. to come here, it would suck. It would, Sarah. It would. Look at how God has allowed us to have such an amazing time for the time that we have been here. We have laughed and cried together every day. You hear me? Since we've been here. We have released. We have gained. Right? Knowledge, support, all these things. You said I would go crazy when I cannot get you. Well, don't do that. You wouldn't be the first. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. I told y'all would listen. I told y'all was gonna be looking for me in the daylight with a flashlight. Y'all didn't believe it. I said, now look now. Don't start acting like all the other crazy people. And y'all did just that. Be looking for me in the daylight with a flashlight. Uh-huh. I told y'all this was gonna happen. Y'all thought I was being cocky. No, this is how my life go. Listen, y'all know how it go. But I'm grateful because y'all know what that is. Yes, you said tutu, this part. You know what it is? The love that God put down on the inside. It will draw people. And they don't even know what it is. Y'all didn't even know why y'all was over here. Because y'all, most of y'all probably didn't even like me when y'all came over here. Thought I was rude. But you brought your tail back the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Because it was something that you couldn't see. You could just feel it. Okay? You could just feel it. And every day you learn something new. That makes you want to come back. Okay? If you knew exactly what I was going to talk about, if our classes were the same, y'all wouldn't be over here still. Frizzle. Duh, McFay. This person. This Maury. You said, and that happened to me today. I had some crazy people around me. It's 51 now, and I'm still watching this part. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, okay. You hear me? Guess what? But I'm grateful for y'all. Every single person that has come here, that has shared their story, that was willing to be vulnerable, because it's hard being vulnerable. It's hard. You said create a new page and everything. Saturday, peace. Didn't I tell you what's gonna happen? At least you honest. It's a lot of other people that got blocked and created pages too. They ain't gonna say nothing because they don't want me to block them again. At least you that's why you can stay. Listen, I'm sorry. I told you I cut folks out. But I'm done. I'm not about to talk about it no more. It's over. And folks be thinking I be playing. I'm sorry I blocked you. I'm sorry. Anybody I blocked, I'm sorry, okay? If you came back, I was new just like y'all was new to me. And y'all was attacking me and rolling your eyes and throwing stuff at me. Come on. I was just speaking yesterday on this because my aunt was here and our souls don't mix, but they don't believe in the OTP. And I said, well, it changed my life. What I learned here. See, they want you, but they don't want what you learned. They want you to give them the cheat codes for it, right? But when you tell them where to go get it, they say, no, that's too much. I don't need that. You said it's easy to release here and then the church. It's easier to release here than in the church without it all over the town. Come on. And when you don't need me, I must. You said when you don't need me, I must stay. When you need me, when you don't need me, I must go. Nanny McPhee. Y'all remember that? I said, see, when you need me but do not want me, I must stay. But when you want me and no longer need me, it's time for me to go. That's why I thought it was going to be 6 months. 6 months. We in and out. You said it feels good to have someone to talk to about things that are important. Yes. Dean, why you make that face? It's true. Listen. That's why that movie resonates with me so much, because it's my life. It really is, 100%. Now, not the witchy part of it, but whenever I come into a person's life, they don't even know they need me. Y'all too. Y'all, I didn't know I needed y'all. But I did, 100%. I needed y'all. Because God knew I wasn't ready to be around people, but I wanted to talk. I wanted to share my story. I wanted to share and nobody in my family wanted to hear, except for my kids. I got pastors and ministers and bishops and all of that in my family, and nobody. So when y'all wanted to hear, y'all was like more and more and more. I'm like, oh my God, what is going on? Not you didn't give me some people that would have listened to everything you been putting down in me for the last 10 years. Okay, I'm ready. That part, listen, Sarabe, right? Listen, you said, yep, your down to earth demeanor, real talk, sense of humor, and excitement for things that really matter made me feel like you were a friend I've known for a long time. That's why I stayed. Give me a kiss. Mwah. But I was calling out your name in prayer, so you was hooked before you ever even got over here. I showed you that I used to be praying for somebody named Sarah for years, and I had no idea. I'm like, I don't even know nobody named Sarah, but I did in the spirit. And I had a Nathan in the spirit too. I had, you hear me? You understand? All of y'all, but get this, y'all don't know. I used to pray for people. I literally have journals where I prayed for every person on the planet. And I would say, God, wake up every person on the planet. I used to pray that God gave people dreams at night. I prayed for every person on the planet for years. And then he gave me people from around the world to pray for, to talk to. Other countries, places where my feet have never been, right? But it's somebody on every continent that know that it's a little black lady in the Midwest in America that loves them dearly and don't play. Okay? I didn't even know when I'm serious. For years, I prayed. And I ain't just saying, oh, God, no. I would pray intently. And that's why it's crazy that our ministry went around the world. I'm telling you. Different names. I would be praying, and Sarah was one came up a lot. But there were other names. I would write them in my, I don't know nobody named this. I'll write them in my journal. God will pray for such and such. Pray for Trina. Pray for this person. Didn't even know. It's probably a lot of y'all. It's probably a lot of y'all. Now, not every name, but I have journal entries, time and date. Y'all know I do this. And God would give me names, and I would just write them down. It could be people that ain't even in our community no more, but they came here in the beginning, right? Got what they needed and left. You said, did you see those emails I sent you about that? I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. Don't make me lie. I think I did. But you know, I'll be looking at a lot of emails. But I do believe I read it. I do believe. Intercession. Come on, Mari. So that's why y'all don't know. It's like when I was invisible, right? When he had me writing and reading 18 hours a day and I couldn't do nothing but take care of my kids, take care of my house, and read and write. He wouldn't even let me work a job. I told y'all. My kids came in here and told y'all. He would not let me work. Study. That's it. 18 hours a day. No less than 12. I got about 4 hours of sleep every day. No joke. And in between cooking and cleaning and taking care of my kids, and at the time, some of that time I was married, taking care of my ex-husband, I always had a book around me. That's why I took pictures. I showed y'all the pictures from years, all the different years where every day, whatever I read, I took a picture. So couldn't nobody say, oh, somebody told you that. No, I took a picture of every single book that I read. I would lay all the books out that I was going to study with, took a pictures of my notes. So even if I don't have the book anymore, I have the pictures of when I was studying it and my notes to show, because I would write down the pages and all of this. And I used to get mad at God. CERCA, you could also be praying for people yet to come to class. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Because people are coming and leaving every day. You said coming out of the foster home and being alone, homeless, and not knowing what I was going to do until I saw you on TikTok. And Dad answered my prayers by giving me this family because I just wanted a family. Girl, I did too, Diana. And look, I love you. Give me a kiss. That's for your forehead. I wanted a family too. I got exiled out of my family at 11. 11 years old, from every family, because I had 3, right? I had my mama family, I had my mama first husband family, and then I had the family that I knew, like my dad. I got exiled out of all of my families at 11. 11. I hadn't even done nothing. And they was like, we don't want you here. You gotta go. So, I've always wanted a family. Somebody that was just gonna love me unconditionally, not change once I tell them something, So that's why I give that here. I don't care what you did. First of all, I can't put you in heaven or hell. Now, do you want to heal from it is my thing. Do you want to get a testimony from the ugly that you've been through? Do you want to make that fertilizer for somebody else to grow some amazing things? Because if I wouldn't have never got on here and told my business, y'all wouldn't have told y'all business. You got to be the one. If I wouldn't have never getting on telling y'all I used to be a scripper and I didn't have this many baby daddies and not in a way of glorifying it, but showing y'all what I learned through. Y'all wouldn't have never got on here and told y'all business. Y'all wouldn't have. Y'all would have been fake church people just like we all used to be. Acting like because we went down in Jesus' name. Now it's all washed away and we ain't a freak no more. Stop it. Don't lie. Don't. You want to act like you... My mom used to say they went down a dirty devil and came up a devil. Oh, she said a dry devil. They went down in Jesus' name, a dry devil came up yeah, quit lying. It ain't fell off you that quick. Some things only come out by fasting and prayer. Ain't that what he said? Yep, y'all too, I forgot. Hello. Ain't that what he said? Some things only come out by fasting and prayer. That means some stuff gonna be so rooted in your spirit and in your flesh that it is gonna take the hand of God to get it out. That's why when folks be acting like they just saved and sanctified, oh, okay, baby, because I'm fighting for my life every day. Because the devil be like, you want some of this? What about this? You like it? You want it? Look it. Don't you remember? Oh, smell it. It looks good. You like it? You want to go back to your old life? Don't you miss it? I don't know about y'all, but that's what he be doing to me. This is why he throw thoughts in your mind about how it used to be. But it's smoke and mirrors. Okay? It's smoke and mirrors. So when people be like, oh, I'm saved, sanctified, baby, I'm saved today and I'm working on it. And God has been helping me. But tomorrow, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to get up in the morning. This is why I get up. Who's been doing y'all songwriting? And what I mean by that, you get up, you do your devotional, you write down your songs. I know y'all probably made it about 7 days or a week. You said, listen, and walk away. Come on. Come on. You said he keep trying to bring the old Lauren out. No, leave me alone. This part, you said some had to be dunked multiple times and hyssop. Ooh, me. Yeah. Hyssop, frankincense, myrrh, olive oil. Okay? The oil of a... Listen. He said, no, put her back down there. Hold her nose. Don't kill her, but just, she need a little bit longer under the water. She's a little stubborn. Matter of fact, dip her in all 6 of the pools, 7 of them. Put her in all the oils. Don't even worry about it. And then put her in the water. He would bring them 6'2". Ooh, you said 6'2", strong smelling, good colored. Colored odd and a mess. Oh yeah, always. Listen, he can bring medium size and still a mess. And listen, all of the above, all of the sizes. Yeah. Because they can all still be a mess. You hear me? Sorry, off topic. Love that moo. I had mine on yesterday. Thank you. Okay, here y'all. Hilarious. Blue Island girl sent me this for my birthday. I think 2 years ago. Last year. Sweetest enigma, the truth. 5 liters of oil. Because listen, I ain't going to sit up here and act like I was just, so good. Man, listen. Now, it's certain things I wouldn't do just because I did have certain morals. But baby, it's the reason these edges is just not growing in. Because he had to snatch me by him more times than I care to remember. My son came home with a reverse Uno card from a little boy at school. Then came home with another one. I tore both and prayed for him in the house. Listen, you said I'm back to TikTok. I can work it better. This part, hey, get where you got to get, sis. Listen, it's a real thing. And once you can be honest with God about who you are, he can change you. You don't got to tell nobody else. Tell him first. Like, I used to cry and be like, I don't want to do this no more. I don't. And I would find myself doing it again. And I would say, God, why you don't help me? He said, I was trying to help you when I made you miss that call. was trying to help you when the tire was flat. I was trying to help you when the car wasn't started. I was trying to help you when I sent that 5-day notice, because I'm letting you know, don't go back over there. Don't you do it? See, you thought your check was short because of whatever. No, I'm about to start cutting back my blessings if you're going to put somebody in my way. You said stay out the mud. Listen, don't get nothing on them shoes. I done cleaned your shoes. I'm not going to clean it. And you keep running over there getting dirty. Why you got to talk to me like that? Why do you have to talk to me like that? Well, that's stupid. They dad. Yeah, we were just. You said and went. Hold on, Mario has something to say. You said and went back looking to see if they wanted more. Come on, if they wanted to come over and if they missed me, Mari. Oh, sorry, Dad. No, Mari was talking to me. He was saying. Yeah, we all. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. So we just want to thank you for changing us. Some of us are changing now. But thank you for giving us the courage to change and to see that it was all a trap. We learning to love on you because you've been loving on us, and we just want to thank you for that. Okay? We want to thank you for showing us unconditional love because we don't deserve it. Not one day, not 1 minute, not 1 microsecond. We don't deserve it. But we want to say thank you for thinking of us when we couldn't even think of ourselves. When we were literally running to death, we want to say thank you. Spiritually, physically, financially. Okay. We want to say thank you. We want to say thank you for giving us our WOIU family where we could be free to change. We want to thank you for that. We do. We're grateful. Right? Thank you for dying for our sins. We see how valuable that is now. We also understand what you went through because we looked it up and it's real graphic, and I don't want to talk about that, but you said, and the fresh prep handcuffs, plastic stretchies, and soft rope. Listen, hear me. You said thank you for initiating and starting on. We might slip in. Listen. So we want to thank you. I know you're busy taking care of everybody and everything. We just want to say thank you. Thank you for loving us enough when we didn't love ourselves. You hear me? Okay. Great eternity. All right. Thank you, Dad. Because he didn't have to. He could have left us where we was at. He could have turned our minds over. Okay? He could have allowed us to take our last breath while we were still in sin. And we deserved it. Every single one of us. It ain't one person on the planet that did it. No matter how good you thought you was. We all did. I'm trying to tell you. He said, but he has been faithful not to wipe us off the map. Come on. While before and after, even after it, or even the grace, to pause in the midst of it. Listen, and give you listen here. And telling him, I want that. I want it. I want the unaliving. Because that's what it was going to equate to. Okay? I want the mental abuse. I want this is what we were saying. I want to be ignored. I want to be abused. This is what we was telling God. And he like, but I love you. I love you. And I never treat you like that. But we was telling God, no, I want somebody that's going to make me feel less than. I want somebody that's never going to see my value, God. Please give them to me. Please, 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 please. I want that experience. Come on. I want a job where they're not going to respect me. God, please give it to me. He like, you're not going to like it. You like, please, no, please give it to me. Please, 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 please. I want a car, Dad. Okay. Well, I don't want you to get that car, baby. I want you to get this car. No, 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 I want that car. He said, you're not going to see your kids. You're not going to see your husband or wife. If I give it to you, you're going to have to, all of that free time is going to go away. Your time to go to church and come talk to me, you're not going to have it. I want it. I want it. I want it. He said, all right. No matter how it's going to make you feel, you begged for it. Been there, done that. He'll keep telling you no, and you'll keep finding a reason to say you want it. And the whole time it was sent to destroy you. That's scary. You said sliding in my chair. Oh, you sliding down in your chair? You want me to help you up? I know. You said yes, because I sure said that man gonna be my husband, and he was a nightmare. Ooh. I'm so grateful to be alive and healed. Come on. Ain't that crazy? And then you be like, why you not giving it to me? He said, because you said I came in and immediately got popped. Okay, hey, family. Hey, pumpkin. Hey. We was begging for it. All right, Nelly. You said, my God, listen. You said, I think my pressure just spiked. Listen. Oh, it's different when you look at it like that. It's different. It sounds silly, but you're like, wait a minute. I sure was. You said my Tuesday, Friday, and Thursday of last week and felt the fullness of the disappointment and want to do it again after repenting of almost doing it. Feel at doing it, yet feeling his hand swiping all of it out of your past so you don't even come your way. Come on. Come on. Apologies. Listen, you all right? How many of you were begging for your own demise? You gonna... And my hip just popped out. I was going to try to put my leg up. Nope, not going to do that. Oh, wait a minute. But I still got two hands up. Just know that. Ow, this hip keep popping out every time, babe. I don't like it. Look here. So. Ooh. Oh, I need to go put my brace on. You said, why was I talking to him this morning with relationships I had no business in? Could have killed me. Ain't that crazy? I thought I was the only one. No, Queen 10. It ain't one person on the planet that ain't did it. For whatever reason. It could be status, fame, money, love, whatever. God loves you enough to give you what you ask for. Because if you want that more than him, he'll let you have it. You said, please be careful. Right. My hip popped out again. That's crazy. I'm going to just sit here for a minute. You said, yes, he gave me 3 dreams telling me don't marry that man, and I did it anyway, knowing he didn't tell me. Girl, you said, and just wanted to be accepted. See, this is why our class be healing people. Because it's somebody in here going through it, looking at your testimony, seeing how you got out, and you are their answered prayer today. You are the sign. That's why it's important that you can come in here and tell the truth. Y'all be helping people around the world and don't even know it. You said being in and out of body experiences before God brought me back. Come on, RJ. Come on. Listen, asking and asking. When he give it to you, you don't even want it no more. Girl, it hit different now, don't it, Nathaniel? Dude, my first baby daddy tried to hit me with an axe. I was only 16 in Danville, Virginia with no family. Jesus. He gave me exactly what I asked for, and it almost cost me my life. Baby, been there. I'm going to get it. I'm about to go get it, but I don't want to get up. Just give me a second. Yeah. Oh, it's already in here. Boom. I got 2. I ain't even got to go nowhere because, baby, what you mean? It popped all the way out. That's stupid. Woo. That's crazy. I must have left it in here. You said, I know I can't pick them after the few tries, so I think it's best for me to step aside. Retired here, Krista. Did you hear what we said? If God don't give it to me, I don't want it. or the fact that the past came back in a message, and this is the warning before. Uh-oh. 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 God tap dancing on everybody here today, ain't he? He ain't left one stone unturned. You said, or the fact that the past came back in a message, and this is the warning before. Uh-oh. What I asked for almost cost me my salvation until I woke up. You said, yep. I was there, told me before I walked down the aisle, and didn't have the courage to call it off. Now, many years later, I'm getting divorced, and peace has entered my life again. Dang, Monty. Yeah. Thank you. It's all right. It'll go back. I'm gonna get in the tub and soak it down. That's what we're gonna do. He told me don't ask for that man who was gonna give me trauma, and I did anyway. At least I got some character development, I guess. Girl, listen. Show we'll develop your character real good. You said, oh, we have to catch those warnings every time. Now, yeah, I don't play. If he say no, I'm not going. I don't care how good you try to talk me. No. Nope. Now, back in the day, I used to be like, well, let me see. It might not be that bad. I mean, I could probably deal with with the repercussions. I don't know. Now I'd be like, oh, hell no. Ah! You said, hey, catch the warning, catch the caution. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. Dreams for years and still married him. Ooh. Listen. In hindsight, the red flags just jumped out at me, and I played colorblind. Girl, we done all did that. Who go look, y'all nieces over here, nieces and nephews is busting head. Now these babies is under 35. Hello. And look at us 40 and 50 and 60-year-olds like, at least they getting it early. Well, I done tales because 40 something still crazy. You said, and when you pray, tell me my weak areas, and the test comes right around the corner, and feeling rose up in the dreams, and he shows up shows us how wicked your desires truly was in the eyes of him who sees all. Judge it and just begin to cry. I'm telling you facts, because I was 40 something just learning. I married at 24, divorced at 38. I had no idea what or who he was. 26 and definitely got it early. Come on. Been good for 2 weeks and feeling just one month. Excuse me. You said being good for 2 weeks and feeling just one fun time will be okay. Warning message. Come on, TV. Uh-oh. God helping some people today. He said, us took too long. You said what? Took too long. Took the long road to glory. Oh, okay. Okay. Listen. That's why I be like, nah, I'm cool. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to. I mean, if that's what you want to do. See, you ain't been bopped and fopped and laid down. That's the problem. You have not been bopped and fopped and laid down. So you don't care. I done been bopped, fopped, laid down, and picked back up and bop, flopped, and laid down again. No, thank you. I want to stand up. Yeah, I want to stand up. I'm not begging for nothing that's going to take my soul. I'm not begging for nothing that's going to take my life. I'm not begging for nothing that's going to take my peace. I'm not begging for nothing that's going to take my sanity. I don't want it if God ain't gave it to me. You can keep it. I don't care how good it look, taste, smell. No. If God did not give it to me, and he going to let me know. Whether it's a job opportunity, he's going to tell me. You said, now, I knew I was healed when my ex showed up last week and we had history. Thank you, Dad. Come on, clock it. Yep, they can come a knocking, but I don't answer. Hello. I was minked and murked. I'm trying to tell you, life done gave me a 2-piece and a biscuit, a Popeye's biscuit. Ooh, don't drink. Oh, yeah, that did you dirty. Because them biscuits dry. You can throw an old Popeye's biscuit at a nigga head and dang near knock him out. So yeah, baby. Ooh, I'm listening. Me too. And if not physically, was definitely mopped and bopped spiritually and mentally. Yeah. Listen. 2 situations almost took my mind. I told y'all that time in 2010 or 11 where like I ran in my bathroom because I'm telling you, I saw a vision. Okay? of my mind leaving out my ears. The person that I was dating at the time thought I was crazy. But God was showing me, and I ran in the bathroom and covered her, and I said, God, please help me. God, please help me. God, please help me. God, please help me, because you can keep playing with God, and he will take your mental stability. Do you understand? He will allow the devil to take your mind. You want to keep thinking evil, thinking thoughts he don't want you to think. He said, oh, you don't need your mind. You're not going to use it for the right things anyway. You'll never think right. Since when I'm trying to get you to think right, you don't want to? He said, oh, you'll never think right. You'll never have a clear thought. You'll never have a clear... Oh. No. No, I don't want that. Listen. You said you got all kind of confirmation in this. Listen. Uh-oh. 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 You said, I lost my job about almost a year ago. Got a new one that's less money, but more at peace and getting out of debt. Come on. Because you're responsible, Keish. See what happened when you can have more. But if you're not responsible with it, it's going to be like you ain't got nothing at all. Been there, done that too many times. Yeah. CERCA. Why you say that? Hold on, Kendra. Hold on, Monique. It's the truth. You want to keep thinking wrong thoughts, you don't need right ones. And then you will never be able to think right. Oh, no. No. Tell me. Girl, when he showed me I would be strung out if I kept fooling around, man, listen. Yeah, Rika, listen. CERCA, I almost just threw something, but that makes sense to me. Yeah. Devil had me slightly depressed about it at first. Listen, the king who was grazing in the fields for years, like an ox. Ooh, true. Nebuchadnezzar wouldn't get his mind right. God turned him over. He was living like a beast outside, like an animal. Sleeping with the animals, waking up with the water on him like a cow, baby. I'm trying to tell you, I don't want no parts of it. If God did not give it to me, I don't want it. I don't care who it is. Friendships. Because that ain't just dating. How many people, homegirl or homeboy Rika got them on something? Trying to party with somebody whole time. That's the person that is sent there to destroy your life. It don't have to always be a love interest. It don't. It could be a boss. It could be the homegirl that you work with, the homeboy that you work with. Like, people think it's only the relationships. Oh, no. He'll use anybody. And I don't want not damn part of it. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. He don't care who he used to destroy your life. Lucifer. He will use your children. If that is what's going to work, he'll use whoever he's going to use. Whoever's willing to be used. See, that's another thing that we don't... Landlords. Pharaoh too, and now he in the water with the fishes, mafia style. That part, sleeping with the fishes. Right, the house, the city, everything. Well, God, yes, listen. And see, people come here and tell me, you need to be doing this. I said, mind your business. God tells me what to do. People thought I was trying to be funny. No, I'm going to do what God tells me to do. Because anything other than that, I'm going to be messed up. And me being messed up might cause a lot of other people to be messed up. And this was even before y'all. Okay? Because people, like, if I said I was going to do something, people did it. Right? For real. No joke. If I said I'm going over here and I'm going to try this, they going. Okay? So, God said, oh, okay, I can't even allow you to be because you're teaching them the wrong things. So, you don't need it. Ain't nobody going to be listening to you because they're going to think you crazy. Whoa, I need my mind. Hold on. And I told y'all I used to like to play in people's mind, right? Who remembers CERCA saying she used to play in people's head? It was a thing for me. Right? I told y'all that. He said, oh, well, you don't need yours because you're going to use it for the wrong reasons. You want to play in people's heads? Oh, okay. You won't be able to do that if you don't have your right mind. Because you are using your right mind to do the wrong things. I need my mind, so I will not be playing in nobody else's head that I'm not supposed to be playing in. I'm not about to do that. Because I need my mind. Because whatever you want, I'm about to make this nigga lose his mind. Right? Not even saying what I didn't mean like go crazy, but I know he about to be. Right? You gonna be crazy. Okay? You understand? Didn't even realize what I was saying. Trying to be grown, trying to be whatever. You said hello. Right, God said, and then you ain't gonna have one. You don't want him to be stable in his mind? You ain't fun but dangerous. Come on, Mari. You don't need yours. You don't want nobody to feel secure? You won't. You don't want nobody to feel loved? You won't. You don't want nobody to feel, you want, like, because whatever you want for somebody else is coming for you. Multiplied. Fast and hard, I promise you. Quick. Sometimes as soon as it's over, yours has started. Like instantaneous. No. No, you said I can relate. Beverly. People don't want to talk about this. They don't. They don't want to talk about why their situations are the way that they are. They don't. But a lot of it was you. You said what you put out will happen to you. It sure will. Let me go on and pray some positivity real quick. Listen, Nisi Poo. Ouch. What had happened was throat chopped hard. Sorry, Auntie. When you understand that, you don't be trying to do nobody crazy. When you understand what you sow, you reap, baby, you will move completely different in every area of your life. Because it got to come back multiply. Wait a minute. So say you play with somebody for 6 months. What if God give you, Larry, what if God give you 42 months as payback? Hello? You played with them for 3 months. He gave you 14 years of somebody playing with you. You don't think that's crazy? You said I'd fall out. I'd be out here looking like Job. I'm just saying. You think playing with somebody hard or playing with somebody money or playing, you said yes he did. You think that playing with that is cool until you trapped in it, and it don't even gotta be with them. You said, right, this is how I think now. Nope. This part. Payback don't feel good. No, it doesn't. Absolutely never. You said that sucks. I just lost count on my payback. Uh-oh. No, I hear my mama calling me. Annalise, come on and sit down. Here go your juice. Somebody tell Queen, Mari, go on and tie her legs to the chair. No, I'm just playing. She said, I think I hear my mama calling me. You said, truth moment. I feel like I'm still single because this is my punishment from God. Well, God might want you to fall in love with him for real. And sometimes we think we have, but we really haven't. Because as soon as something comes, we stray away quickly. How my aunt played with my mother's mind. She passed away. She is still living. Just because she's still living don't mean she's living good. Sometimes living is the punishment. I had a cousin. He got shot several times. He was in his Suburban and a train hit him. This nigga had like 29 lives. But baby, when he was walking, you hear me? And he died from some crazy stuff. Like, he had gashes out of his skin from the bullets. They unloaded whole clips in this nigga. He, in early 2000s, he was in an old school Suburban. His car quit on the tracks. I think he got like a broke leg, a broke arm. Like, sometimes living is the punishment. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about all kind of stuff. And God let me know. It would have been too easy for him to die. Thank you, Truth Seeker. You hear me? God wanted him to pay on this side and the other side. And how he died was crazy because most of what he used to hurt people was his body part. Right? Most of what he used to hurt people was his certain body part. Family, not family, whatever. Well, he got shot in the groin and he died like a month later. But he was out and moving around. I'm sure they probably do. Okay? So the very thing, like we read about, the very thing that you use to sin against God and to hurt people with, that's what he punished? Right. Right, that dude, he lived a crazy life. Like, but I'm telling you, his legs had gashes out of him, his thighs. Like, the first time they shot him 9 times, they unloaded the clip in him. Boom. Then he got shot another time, like a couple, whatever. Then he, like, it was just like, it was scary. It was scary. His mom died while he was in jail. He was her, like, they were there, that was the favorite son or whatever. They wouldn't even let him go to his mama's funeral. Right, and he's in a place where he didn't even have a violent crime. He should have been able to go. He did not get to go. So it was like all of the stuff. It was, and I'm not knocking him because we all got stuff we didn't did, right? But it was crazy to see how what he used to hurt people, and continually, even after all of that, like, it's like he got more, his heart, like Pharaoh. Like Pharaoh, like a modern day Pharaoh. And he used to have that bread. He was in the streets, you know what I'm saying? So he called shots and this, that, and the other, and wooty wop, and baby, I synced it with my own eyes. Just had a flashback of my great grandmother said that your punishment will be long life to get it right before you came into his presence. Yeah. People don't think, yeah. But you got to think. People don't think that living a long time is a punishment. It can be. Especially because it's your quality of life when you alive. Okay? That is what determines a good life, your quality. And I ain't talking about quality things, expensive things. I'm saying, because it's miserable people that are rich. We see it every day. Because if they was happy, they wouldn't be trying to ruin other people's happiness. So money evidently ain't the thing. Because when you truly happy, you want everybody to be taken care of. You want everybody to be okay. You want everybody. So that ain't it. It's plenty of people. You can see that they our face always scowled up and frowned up. And you rich. Got planes and trains and automobiles and everything. And every time somebody see you mugging, you richer than everybody. But you're not happier than everybody though. You don't got peace like everybody else. You don't got joy. You don't got nobody that really like you. They only around you for what you can offer them. What they think they gonna get. Okay, so you don't even got no real friends or nothing. Classy lady. Princess, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. A hell for some people, that is their life, will never improve or get better on top of reliving their worst moments on life on earth. And then they're going to have to relive them in hell if they go. This part, Miss Cross. Yeah. That's why I learned early. I ain't trying to do nobody bad. Because my like, God used to get me quick. I'm talking about even when I was young and wasn't living with my mom. People used to be like, it'd be crazy stuff happening to you. They don't know. I know exactly why it happened. I was young. I wasn't stupid. You see what I'm saying? I understood early. God said no. Now, did I get to a point where I didn't care? Yes. You said, man, I learned so much here. I love it. Come on. Right now, I know someone that ran around with other people's husbands for 70 years. She's almost 100 years old and only has enough memory to remember all the people she hurt, and she has nightmares. I'm taking a picture of that. What in the world? That is crazy. Hold on. I know some folks. Baby, they don't want it unless it's married. Men and women. They don't want it unless it's married, baby. They do not want it unless it is married. Did y'all hear that? I'm about to read that out loud, Auntie. Ooh. Baby, the mind. You see what I'm... Hey, Joy. That go right... Listen. Remember? We just talked about it. You don't got to have it because you got to use your... Auntie said... Right. I know someone that ran around with other people's husbands for over 70 years. She's almost 100 years old and only has enough memory to remember all the people she hurt, and she has nightmares. Quality of life. No, ma'am. No, sir. I don't want it. No. You said messing with married people is in God's business. I stay out of it. I tell people all the time, God will kill you in behind messing with somebody's spouse. Jesus, could you imagine? No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. I'm trying to tell you, no, listen, I don't want nothing that belong to nobody else. Do you hear me? I only want what he got for me. No, ma'am. Could you imagine? Oh, she has pain in her head all the time. Now, and can't brush her hair without remembering what happened. Wait a minute. You said, I had an auntie who was messing with this lady's husband. She knew he was married. The wife found out and poked a bunch of holes in the top of her head. She lived and messed with him again. She has pain in her head and pain in her head all the time now and can't brush her hair without remembering what happened. Oh my God. Baby, listen. Let me sit down. Y'all heard that, folks that don't care about messing with nobody else's husband or wife? You better listen. Because you don't gotta die. God can make you something. Because you ain't just hurting the wife or the husband. You're tearing up a family. You're taking a mother or a father away from that person. Like you're causing pain on them children and children's children. Because they're going to say, my mama and daddy got a divorce. And so then boom, 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 boom. You think you just hurting one somebody. But them kids, when they got to hear mama and daddy arguing because mama or daddy or whoever's asking, I know you cheating, and they going through that, now you done brought trauma and strife in somebody else, and you think you about to live well forever? Absolutely not. It don't work like that. You said they say, don't do what you don't want others to do to you. I'm trying to tell you. I used to wonder why the inside hand act like that to the outside hand. You said, and they're still living because they've been low down. Oh, okay. You said she screams every night. Her family had to get a nurse to stay with her 24/7. She's tormented. She talks about men her children didn't even know she slept with. She's trapped in her sin, in her mind. Oh, Lord. I'll be right back. I think I forgot to take my medicine. I'll be right back. Cause that right. Let me take a picture of this. I'm gonna post this on Facebook. I'm gonna blur out your name, but I know some folks. Baby, that don't think nothing wrong with sleeping with somebody. Ooh. I have an aunt like that, broke up a home, and now her health is extremely bad. I'm trying to tell you. The witness it, girl. Listen, here. I love my husband dearly, but he is a liar and a cheater for many years. I pray he develops a relationship with Christ before he crosses over. Oh, my goodness. You said she always gets hurt and caught up in relationships because she has a habit of taking what's not hers. You said I've seen a lot of stories on TikTok about a lot of folks in a nursing home that be going through this. Ooh. See how the devil trick you. You want some? It's nice. You want some? It's free. You want some? You want it? You want it? They won't know you got it. You want it? Don't know you got to pay. Okay. Ooh. Listen, this class went. I didn't plan nothing, but he did. Let me say this. You said the first unaliving I saw was a man who shot the girlfriend husband in the head when he caught them. Oh, Jesus, I was 8. Okay. Talk about your unforgiveness. Listen now. Remember we talked about how long it would take to pay back one sin? Like a weekend with somebody you wasn't supposed to be with? And then we multiplied, because remember he said 40 days of fasting and prayer don't get back 1 hour of sin. Okay? Y'all remember when we did the numbers now? What if he let you live 102 years, but you got to be laid in the bed like, oh my God, and all you got is your mind. You don't have the access of your, oh Jesus. He said the ability to put someone in an infinite loop of torture, abuse on levels of mental, physical, and spiritual levels, repeating for 100 years in just a few seconds. Listen, Mari. It's not worth it because his health is failing. I'm trying to tell you. My biological mom said she wasn't the side chick if he left her. Now she's sick and wants to go. And y'all wonder why I be in here in this tower by myself. No. Because people don't want to tell the truth about who they are, what they... Oh, Jesus, help me. Listen, I don't want nothing that is assigned to not nobody else. Do y'all hear this? And you want to take some... Baby, if it ain't free, I don't want it. I don't want it if it's in a separation. I need to see actual divorce papers, and then I need to know why you got divorced. Who was the blame? You or them? Cause baby, your soul and me. Ooh. And what if God don't forgive you? That is gonna be everything that you think about on the. See, listen, heaven, gift. You get to forget everything about this world. Hell, you never get to forget, and you only get to keep the bad stuff. You said God did say people will want to die and can't. I'm trying to tell you. And you be trapped in your mind. Do you understand that? You do get that. Hell is never being able to forget, but you don't see none of your good days. You won't have no good memories. All you will remember is the time that you sinned, because that's all you could think about doing before you sinned was sinning. It's also going to be a reminder when you look over the Gulf and you see the people that are in paradise, and you can see they chilling and listening to elevator music, and it is nothing but heavy metal going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, with beating and lashing and whipping and smells and, oh God, no. Absolutely nothing that belongs to... I don't want none of it. If it ain't mine, I don't want it. Maybe because God can make you suffer. She's got children in their 70s who are just finding out that they thought their fathers were not their fathers. Listen, I believe it. Hold on. Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Well, God said that's why I didn't have nothing, I guess. He already had the whole class for everybody to get in. Y'all, this class is very interesting. It started one way, and baby, we didn't went, man. Listen, you said also, wait a minute, y'all done had a whole conversation since I've been gone. Also, that ties into the trans community of the women who are lying to their husbands and boyfriends about not being able to get pregnant when they know that they cannot get pregnant. Oh, or them not revealing their original gender before dating or hookups. Because you stealing. I just had a conversation today. And I said, you do not get to make a decision for me. You give me the choice to deal with it. Because you knew if I knew, I probably wouldn't do it. Right? So then you're being deceitful. Okay? You being deceitful. That's like a man that got whatever. 10 women, 5, 2. A woman that got 2, 3 niggas. And you're trying to get into a person and they're asking you and you're like, it's only you. It's only you. Whole time. On multiple levels. Mari. Listen. Y'all, God know how to come through and bust our head, don't he? Everybody can get some today. He said, you need your head bust. You want some? Bust their head in the back too. The quiet people that ain't saying nothing. Yeah, we talking about y'all and us. See, we don't care about telling on ourselves. Because we know it's helping that. We shamed that we allowed ourselves to go through it, but we ain't got to be shamed no more because God done cleaned us up from whatever it was that we used to do. We ain't running back over there no more. Hello. God said we act like the cheating wife Hosea had towards him and do. Because soon as we love God till something come we like. Then he ain't heard from us in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Who gonna be honest? We love God until something we like looking at come our way. Then we not praying. Oh, you said, girl, listen. Then we not praying. Then we not going. You even if you ain't going, like you said, repenting right now. Oh. I was flirting with the bulb. You said, wait a minute, hold on, wait, hold on. It's the truth. Because if you can't keep him first while I see your situation, it ain't gonna work anyway. You said, I'm proud of me because he was everything. Laugh out loud. But God said, listen, but God said, Now, look at this. We got people in here probably from 19 up into their 70s. And all of us, you said it's the whole truth. It is. That's why he called us the hoe of Hosea. But I told y'all he loved the hoes. Remember people used to get mad at me? I said, you don't pay attention? The nation of Israel, they was whores. They kept whoring after other gods, whoring after other leaders. This is why he used to just unalive everybody. Let them go into captivity. He said, okay, you want them? Okay. After all I done did for you, I treated you good. I done kept your enemies off you. I kept the pestilence off your food. I done kept y'all not getting sick. And every time you want to spread your legs or deep dive into a pool, you was on it. You didn't even wait. You didn't even know they was going to take care of it. Now you're hungry. With a wet A. You said, and why the whole of Babylon has been so dirty and so famous. Come on. A whole chop right here, but it feels wonderful to change. I'm 65. Come on. You said me. I'm a bride of cross. Also me. The demon over there was kind of fine because I know he was a demon, baby. Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and still be dating them. No, they the devil. God didn't told you he'll kill you. And you be like, what do you mean kill? I mean, because there's a number of ways of you that you can kill things. So what exactly are you saying when you say kill? He said, you nigga, dead, like not breathing. Well, I mean, there all kind of people have all kind of fetishes. Look, and God be like this. Okay, I'm not playing, Trey. Oh, you know about that? You know about it? Listen, You said, then saw the devil in him. You circle, I can't play with you today, girl. You said instantly, listen, because y'all know. You said, meow, wolf. That part, Mari. See, they don't want to tell the truth. We don't tell it over here. Listen. You said, right. You said, yeah, he was an idol God in my life, so I had to dethrone him and place the right God on the throne. A lesson learned. You. Can't nobody take that place. Not my kids. Not nobody. No, I don't got that to give. You hear me? I do not got it to give. You said God, as in you not breathing me. Does that have to be a bad thing? I can admit it now. Girl, I already know. The car wreck I had in '08 woke me up when I came to. Out of everything I did, my husband, was who I woke up to. So you actually had and life is better once I realized it. So wait a minute. You had a situation like Jacob's son, where the very person you might have been hurting had to pray for your life. Ooh, we sis. You hear me? Yes, Lord. You said always went back to the pain and my heart being in somebody's shoe. Glad I woke up. You said I had to tell this guy that was trying to talk to me. He was blocking my blessings and I can't talk to him anymore, girl, because they show stop coming once they come around. If God didn't send them, you'll know shortly. I'm telling you right now, you will. Because your stuff start falling apart immediately. You said, You said that just gave me chills, girl. You said still want to oil wrestle for a whole weekend, but Dad said no. My freaky Twitter got discontinued expeditiously when I tried it during. I already know I go. Word, he'll throw a roadblock in that mess. So of course you'll be like, wait a minute, I didn't. He said, I know. You wasn't supposed to. Sit down. Sit down. You be so mad like this is stupid. I don't want to be over here anyway. Ain't nobody even over here with me. He said, you'd be like, I just wanted a friend. He said, with benefits. And they wasn't going to be a benefit. They were going to be a liability. You trying to benefit your flesh. Ain't no good thing in that. Ain't no good thing in your flesh. You hear me? Nothing. Oh, listen. You said, well, I didn't understand that till I went through it. A painful experience almost cost me my life. Yeah. That's why I don't let people, no. If you ain't going to God to ask for me, you can't even have me. That's because that's who going to give me to you. I won't be doing it no more. I will not do that. I will wait until God be like, that's him. No. And I'm trying the spirit by the spirit too. Now I ain't saying I'm perfect because I'm gonna have, as far as like getting to know somebody, there's gonna be conversations you have to have. We grown, right? But it ain't gonna be no crazy stuff, right? But run into something that God and that's how you know because you don't ask God. You said I sure will wait. Yeah, I don't want none God ain't gave me. Maybe I can change him, God. No, but this character development about to change you, baby. Listen. You said let everyone else do it. He said they ain't know you now. Let me take you out now. Take you out of it now. This part. This. It's real. And that's sad though, because God has loved us from the beginning, but the devil showed us a fake, false, funky love. You hear me? Is it normal for a woman to turn the lights off and pray for you? Yeah. I mean, do she got to pray with the lights on? Her eyes closed anyway. It's dark if you close your eyes. I mean, now you make sure she ain't got nothing. I mean, check her bag. She might be a witch. Or delusional because you want it so bad. Oh, man. That's where I am, sis. For real, for real. Listen, you said, or delusional because you want it so bad, baby, that you will not see the red flags hitting you in the face like this. And you be like, move. I'm trying to see what I want. Move. You said in what country takes. Listen, I'm single, no kids, still waiting for God to send me a good woman to marry. It's some in here, Raziel. It's some good women in here that don't have no children. Matter of fact, I got a daughter over here. I met her in person too. Let me see what you look like before I be trying to see what you. Let me see. Let me see if. Oh, okay. All right. Well, wait a minute. How old are you? Hold on. You daughter, are you still here? You just wait one moment. How old are you, Raziel? Mm-hmm. 35. She only like 27 or 28. You might be too old for my baby. Never mind. Mm-hmm. You said, yes, I'm here. Is 35 too old for you? That's a little bit much. You looking about no more than 32, right? And I met her. She pretty too. And she cooked. And she loved the Lord. When is her birthday? In March. Uh-huh. Because y'all will be cute together. Oh, she said she don't judge the age. Okay, well, my baby... Oh, he said I cook and work. Okay. You might need to come to... He cute, too. And speak Spanish. Mamacita. And he speaks Spanish. You love the Lord? He said he waiting on this. Yeah, she on YouTube. Come on over here. It is Nisi Poo. Yeah, come on over here. I didn't start sweating. Look it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why not? I mean, y'all can be friends. Y'all brothers and sisters in the Lord right now. A real meet and greet is. Now, we ain't no hookups. But he waiting on the Lord, and so is you. Look at God. Okay. She said, okay, a little Espanol. Come on. Raziel, come on over here. Her name is Antoinette. And she pretty too. And I met her. She's a sweet spirit, honey. Listen. Come on in there. You never know. We might have a WOU wedding. We didn't have a couple. Now, if the Lord say no, but y'all can be friends. Listen, he going to her and is. That's what it say. A man that find a wife, find a good thing. You hear me? This one I'm wearing polyester, y'all. They need to make these in cotton. We got some other single brothers and stuff in here too. And y'all, listen, I know if you've been here, you've been holding your stuff to yourself. Most of y'all done held y'all stuff to yourself. Maybe y'all husband or wife came in here and been holding they stuff to themselves too. Because a lot of people became celibate. Whether you have been married, divorced, in relationships, had kids. A lot of people came here and learned celibacy. A lot of people. Men and women. That's waiting on God. That ain't out here. You said right here, 3 years. Okay, there go Trey. Come on. See? Your husband or wife might have been your classmate the whole time and didn't even know it. Ushers, open the door. We have an entry coming in and do. Okay, Razzie, it's Antoinette Cox. Going up in the Antoinette, Razzie right there. Yep. Razzie 23. Low key, I met my partner 2 years ago watching you. Are you serious? Clock that. Low key, I met my partner 2 years of watching you. Oh, okay. And did. See, when you get all cleaned up, the Lord lets people see you. See, they can't see you with all that dirt on you. They looking for the new you, the refurbished you. They couldn't see you at first because you had all that other stuff on you. But see, you that came over here, we done washed up, washed your hair, combed your hair and stuff, brushed your teeth, gave you some new clothes. You said, well, any older God-fearing men available? Yes. Yes. You said 6 years. Yes. It's some older gentlemen in here, too. It's some older ladies in here, too. Now we got CERCA school sweethearts in here. Hopefully. I mean, will this not be a perfect place? Would it not be? You didn't see folks in class Some of y'all know their stories. They didn't got it here, right? But it's people here that's been keeping themselves since they got here. I would rather meet somebody here that's been, because a lot of y'all like, this is my first time ever being celibate. This is my first time ever. Da, 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 da. Okay. Well, you never know. I ain't playing matchmaker. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to talk to somebody that's been holding out like you holding out. It'll be nice to talk to somebody that really do value God and they not just faking it. And you know if they've been over here, you said long before I got here, 13 years. Come on. You know that they believe, like, they studying the same stuff. Like, why not? And I'm not saying hook up and go do no funny stuff. Y'all know what I mean. A cord, 3 strands is not easily broken. Come on. Y'all been seeking God here, getting information changed the way you think. Your husband or wife could be here. And I'm not trying to tell nobody to start dating. I'm just saying this is a nice place because a lot of people changed their ways when they got over here. You said waiting on my Boaz. That part. That part. A lot of men and women changed the way that they lived their life when they came over here. They cleaned up. Because I still told Dad I want someone on the level I'm on with this studying. Come on. Come on. I'm with you, CERCA. It would be nice to converse with a like-minded. Yeah. To have a conversation. Come on. God said, sit down. I've been sitting down 10 years. It might be somebody in here that's been sitting down the same 10 you've been sitting down. Listen, you said, I'm on the way, Mari. Listen. Think about it. At least you know they trying if they coming over here today. You already know they didn't change in some way if they came over here. Folks don't come over here and stay the way they was. How many of you, for real, are the way you were when you came here? You still the same. You ain't changed nothing. Uh-oh, Kev. Come on. Come on, Kev. How many of y'all have changed since y'all been here? You said last day's prepper mingle and me. This part, Keisha, completely changed. I'm a changed woman. Okay. That girl, Keisha, Rhonda. Okay. Everybody, come on. Come on. You don't know what God got here for you. You're over here. You hear me? You said, I know I've changed for the better. Come on. Come on. 360 got real right real quick. Okay, I sure did. Changed and healed. Look it. I've changed dramatically, mind and all. Come on. A lot of times God couldn't give us nobody because this wasn't changed and this wasn't changed. So you would have ruined it anyway. I definitely have cut a lot of people off and started studying better. Being here has changed my whole perspective. I couldn't be the same. It wouldn't feel right. That part, come on. You said you can use change also. Look at you. Listen. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. And didn't nobody have to force you to do nothing. Didn't nobody have to force you. It was day by day. You came to class and learned, something changed. You came to class and learned, something changed. You came to class to learn, and something changed. I didn't tell you can't do this, you can't do that. We just read the word, and that was it. And whatever caught you in your throat, caught you in your throat. You changed at your house, in your car when you was driving, at the kids' school, at the football game, at the doctor's office. Okay? The word came forth, and then you said, I'm going to take that on my plate. I'll take that. I don't know exactly where it fits. And the guy said, wait a minute, just a little bit, because you're going to see where it fit at. You hear me? You're going to see exactly why I pulled you out of that. You're going to see exactly why I pulled you out of this. You hear me? You understand? Some of y'all couldn't even see what was crazy for you. You said, I'm not going to lie. I'm here today decompressing from making money. Love your class nonetheless. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I thank God for you. I come and change. Listen, listen. That's why I said, like, folks be wanting, this is how church is supposed to be. Y'all know that, right? You said, from my New York state of mind to this new walk state of mind. Preach. Come on, Kev. Come on. It is. Right? From the concrete jungle and woods. It's funny how they say going to church, the Holy Spirit will change you, but being here, ... Come on. You said I definitely changed for the better. My baby daddy said you used to listen to what I say. Now you don't. Uh-oh. 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 The Holy Spirit changed me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Listen. Listen. The Holy Spirit be here. And you see change where the Holy Spirit is, don't you? You see healing. You see miracles. We ain't stopped seeing them. It's almost been 4 years. You said you know it, poet. Listen. Listen. It ain't one day. Everybody telling who they used to be and how God changed them. Miracle, 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 miracle. Because some folks had gave up on you. Some folks said you would never be a good, clean man or woman. Some folks said you would never be stable in your mind. Thank you. They said you would never be healthy. They said you would never be a person of substance. Hello. And God said, ooh, watch your mouth. That's my baby. That's my baby. And it's more than what you know in real life. You said always. Come on. Come on. It's a real thing. Baruch and CERCA will open your eyes. God will open your eyes. Baby, he had to peel the scabs off of mine too. I almost gave up on myself, but God, come on. I'm sure thankful for you and Dad, because the old me was more than a mess. Come on, dope is Taurus forever. We all was. All of us. You said they threw my past struggles in my face and I didn't even flinch. I owe it all to God. Come on. Come on. I love you, Auntie. Oh, I love you too. You got to go do your homework before 12. Go do your homework, baby. You said, I don't have the worldly desperation anymore. It feels so freeing. I'm trying to tell you. You ain't about to keep dangling no stuff in my face. That's what the world do. They say, you want it? You want it? You want it? Nope, can't have it. You want it? Okay, I'm going to give it to you. Nope, can't have it. Take it. You can go on and take that. I don't want it. If God give it to me, he hand it to me and he ain't worried about now. He want me to take care of it. But he ain't trying to control me and what I need to do with it. No. He said being here and learning to look at situations in a different way has brought peace in my house. Come on. Hell, I gave up on me until coming here and I feel spiritually stronger. Come on, Keish. Come on. God know what he was doing. Listen, and do y'all realize none of us would feel like this if we didn't get together? This is what the disciples used to do right here. They came from all walks of life, all different types of people from different countries that spoke different languages just like us right now. We're not all in the same country. We're not all in the same state, and we don't all speak the same language. But that don't mean that God didn't come through and unify us through situations, through relationships, through hardships. All of those things are why we love each other now, because what we couldn't tell our family, what we couldn't tell our spouses, what we couldn't tell our parents or whoever it was, we've been able to come here and throw up everything, baby, and now we feel better. Some stuff got to come out. You either going to take it out the back, or it's going to, but you won't feel better until you get it out. Hello. Stuff that you don't got to walking around. We don't care what happened. Not that we don't care, like we don't care it happened to you, but we don't care what you was in. Whether it was your fault or somebody did it to you and you couldn't do nothing about it. We just want you to get better. You hear me, Miss J? We just want you to get better. That's it. We don't want, you can come here sick, but you can't stay here sick. You gotta heal. The connection that to God that I was looking for in church, I found it here. Come on, Keish. Come on, Keish. Come on. Buried the skeletons of the past and working on getting closer with my daddy is. You said, woo, I'm avoiding homework right now. Good luck, cousin. Go on and do it. Bye. See you later. Go do your homework too. See, that's why God let her come in here and say it. Go on. You can finish the rewatch. We've been in here 216 minutes. Anybody else avoiding anything they supposed to be doing right now? Don't use me as an excuse. Hello. You said, I'm not that sick anymore, but I want to change more. I was into God, but now I don't. Listen, I'm proud of y'all. The fact that I get to gauge and see the growth in y'all lives. Auntie, why is you side-eyeing me? Ushers, go ahead and escort the ones out for homework. This part, me trying to listen and work. I'm placing people on hold. Listen here. I'm listening till I come across the books to follow and do the work along with y'all. Listen. You know you only need the yellow ones, right? They on Amazon. But you can also read them online. Not close the doors. No. No, we don't do that here. He said close the doors. No. No, we don't do that. Can you? Yes. No. We ain't locking nobody in here. This is not Marvin Sapp Church. Moving on. But see, what had happened was I was too engrossed with the testimonies to be bothered. You said, can I get to be bothered with the trifles of men? Can I get an amen? Amen. I got you. You said running to Amazon now. Yes, baby. Come get y'all. See, come get your cousins and stuff. Y'all avoid stuff using me what CERCA was on, and so then no. do what you're supposed to do. Plus, you know what I think? I think some people got some soul searching to do. And you don't gotta say it in here. You might even be on the outside of this class. Some folks got some soul searching to do, because there are some people in here that are in the situations that have been talked about today, and they've been feeling something on their heart. They've been having a lot of close encounters, and God will let somebody else's testimony let you know what you at the door of. You've been having crazy dreams and having weird feelings, but you're scared to talk to people about it. God allowed you to see what messing with somebody's husband or wife will do. How you ain't gotta die. You can just suffer for a long time. You ain't heard. These testimonies don't come forth for no reason. They come forth to help you. They come forth to help you understand that somebody else walked away from the same thing you're doing right now. But you can also see that you can keep going in your wrong. And even up into 100 and something years old, you can still be suffering. It is not worth it. 15 minutes of pleasure, but you got to suffer for the rest of your life. And the only thing that you can remember is the bad things. Baby, I don't want no parts of that. It ain't nothing on this earth worth me having to think about only bad all the time. And now my body can't even move, so I can't even go for a run. I'm bedbound, so I'm just stuck in my mind. Oh, my Lord, no. Not for me. I mean, you do what you want to do, but that's not appealing to me. To get away with it now, but you can't leave your mind. You cannot leave your mind. God trapped you in your mind, and every night all you dreaming about is the horrible thing. Count me out. Jay, what if God left you to only the horrible things? You don't get to have no joy. You don't smile. You just jumping oh, God, no. Nope. Dad will make you pay for your sins. It may take a while, but it will come. Oh, yeah. Auntie Judy, I'm cool. Listen. You said being in this community helps me sit back and look at myself and question my behavior. Girl, you said right, mental torment. He can give it to you if that's what you want. If you won't turn, he said, I'll give you over to it. Pat, no, I don't want that plate. Move it. I don't want that. No, don't serve me that either. Go ahead. Oh, that's fine. You can have as much of it as you like. I don't eat that. No. Because some stuff you can eat can have you sick for a long time. Okay. It could change your life forever. No. I never made it and had to leave the hospital to come. You said I never made it and he had to leave the hospital to come identify me? You was out of here and came back? He wrecked before I did in Arkansas. Girl. Because you never know when it's going to come. And you could be in the midst of your sin. And God come to get you, baby. And it ain't no time to ask for forgiveness or no. Oh, Jesus, please help me. If God ain't sending it to me, I don't want it. Ooh, Lord. Y'all, the hair on my body is standing up. I'll be right back. Because this is a lot. Jesus, please help me. God, keep my mind stayed on you. You hear me? Oh. Listen to me. This class has been very, very, very interesting. And I wrecked on the way home, and I never made it. You want to play with God for what? For what? And then you can die in your sin, and that person can turn around because of your death and turn their life over to Christ and make it to heaven, and you die. He left the ER to come to me. Wow. Do you hear that? That person can trick you into sin, and you don't know it's your last time. And then watch you pass away, and then they get saved and make it. I'm cool. He said, man, I know and cheated on. A man I know cheated on his wife, but we're both blessed and changed for the better. Come on. I'm honest, funny, cool, and outgoing, smart, and romantic. Come on. Don't be telling it. You can't be telling everybody. We got some. Now, wait a minute now. I didn't try to. You didn't find her? Girl, come over here. Hold on now. He said, TMI, my last interaction with a man back in 22, I heard you in my head talking about sin. I got up, like I gotta go. This ain't right. This is why I'm always thanking you. Baby, I done been there. I used to hear my godmother voice like, whoa. Let me ask for forgiveness for all my hoish trespasses. Now, I don't want no judgments. Listen. A man I know cheated on his wife multiple times and recently caught something that's not curable. Jesus. One last time can quickly turn into the last time. Grace completely removed and the angel assigned to your life to take you out. Mari. Now you hit him with the boys in the hood. Let me out. Let me listen. Listen. Baby. I do not want to play with God. I almost died the night before my birthday in 2022 after one of the turn-ups here. God spared my life. Wow. Wow. Come on. I'm asking for prayer as I prepare to witness my niece who's in the hospital recovering from a gunshot wound to her butt. One inch higher and her vital organs would have got hit. Please pray for her. So we definitely will. We definitely will. God just gave her a wake-up call. See, sometimes we look at that as bad. That's God waking folks up. Hey, auntie, that's God waking folks up. I would have gone to hell for sure because I was unrepentant and heavy in sin. Come on. You said life. I said I wasn't done here and I woke up. Changed me forever. Okay. Yeah. But those interactions, y'all you see what we, auntie, you just put that out there and look. I've been celibate and won't even sell a bit. Allow my energy too official. It gotta be God sent. Come on, Kev. Y'all hear Kev? Right. Well, you need to put that on a shirt. He said, I've been celibate and won't even sell a bit. Listen, allow my energy too official. It gotta be God sent. That part. Is y'all listening? How old is you, Kev? Let's put it out there. How old is you? Kev said, he said, I've been celibate and I can't even sell a bit of it. He said, no, can't even sniff it. No, move it. 52. There you go, ladies. 52. 52 and he's celibate. And he said he can't even sell a little bit. So, that's good. You got shirts? Oh, okay, yeah, because that's cute. That's good. You hear me? He said, yeah, nah. And I can't even sell you a little bit of it. No, I ain't going to be able to do it. That is funny. That's funny. That's good. Mm-hmm. Right, Miss Rhodes. That's a good one. Yes. He said I'm celibate and I can't even sell a bit. You said my shirt say God ability, not gullibility. I know that right. That part. Not even a pinch. I won't do it. Ain't it crazy? How when you realize how crazy you was being and how you was going against God and all this kind of stuff, and you finally wake up to where you thought you was getting something and you realized it was fool's gold, you didn't have nothing. It was all made up in your mind. You was trying to make the dream come true. No. And it was a whole nightmare the whole time. Joy said, listen. Listen. You said, yes, ma'am. That part, it's not worth the heck no. I don't need you selling me no dream. And that's what my brothers used to say. I'm about to sell this whole dream. I said, oh, I'm going to use that. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, my uncles is there. I'm about to sell this whole dream. Dang. And guess what? She ended up being to my uncles and cousins and brothers a nightmare. A nightmare. You got your windows bust out. You called your wife and you sold her a dream and you cashed out on a nightmare. You said in my Jedi voice, the delusion is strong with this one. I'm trying to tell you. Ain't that crazy? Sell a person a dream, end up in a whole nightmare that you can't get out of. No. Nope. No, this what it is. This how it is. Can you handle it or not? Because, baby, I'm not selling no dreams. I'm not selling no wolf tickets. I'm not selling nothing. Because then you got to deal with the dogs. No, thank you. This what it is. This what it's going to be. You hear me? That's spooky. It really is. You said facts. The devil make people think everything good and it's a lie. Ooh, Kev. Who enjoyed this class today? We've been on here 232 minutes. Anybody get something today? Anybody see themselves? Anybody learn something new or understand why something might have been going on in your life? Yeah, me too. I literally just had this conversation with a coworker at lunch. He could not believe I have been celibate for 3.5 years. I told him how I have to anoint the parts to keep the incubus away. And do, auntie? And do? Thank you for spreading that. You might have just saved that man's life. I'm just going to stay to myself now, because the next man to sell me a dream might turn into Freddy Krueger. Uh-oh. If God don't drop him in my lap, it ain't happening. This part. You said I did, and a lot of understanding, a lot of good information. Sharing more, that's growth for me. Come on. I've been celibate for 9 years, and I ain't even looking. Come on, auntie. You said do enjoy. You said this class was totally awesome. Because you know what? Sometimes you need a spiritual spouse to shut them down. Yeah, they do. Look here. Folks should look at fatal attraction. That's all it will take. Listen, come on, Shine. This is my thing, right? That's why I like it that we can come here and we do not care about telling who we used to be. You hear me? We don't care about telling who we used to be. 6 years for me, no more energy vampires. Kim, you hear me? You said that's the story of Toby. It sure is. This. If you can't accept me for who I used to be, I don't want you no way. Because that's why I am the person I am today. When people are like, oh, she tells this. And it's my testimony. And that's why they over there grouchy and trying to act fake. Baby, we ain't fake over here. We are 100% real. Hello. We grateful for the people God changed us from. Because he could have left us over there. You said that nut didn't believe that incubus and succubus are real. Once I told him they are real, he said, I believe you. I said, your wet dreams. Right. People don't listen. They think you crazy when you tell them you got to anoint your parts. No, and my bed. Because the devil ain't forgot who I used to be. He want me to go back to that person. And I don't mean that you got to be loose. If you ain't married and you sleeping with people, whether it be 1 in 3 years, whatever, if that person is not your husband, you were in sexual sin. If that person was not your wife, you was in sexual sin. That's all they need to open the door. It don't matter if you was a teenager. You opened the door all them years ago. It don't matter. Sexual sin allows an incubus and a succubus and sometimes it's both. Sometimes both be on you. An incubus and a succubus at the same time. Hello? It don't only gotta be one. Striving to break free from the spirit of sexual lust since a teen. Come on, Monica. Come on, see? This the truth we need to talk. This is what we be talking about right here. But you know, sis, that's why people can get healed here, right? Because we talk about it. You hear that? That's why people can get free over here. That's why people can say, I've been celibate 3.5 years, 2 years, 1 year, 6 months. Some of y'all was doing it before y'all came. But to the people that started that here, right? And some of y'all had never done it before. If you felt that you did it. That makes my heart smile. You understand? Because we all been fighting something. Your thing might not be lust for another person. You might lust after money. You might lust after power. You might lust after things. Okay? It's not always sexual, but it seems like sexual things are the hardest things to shake. You said the Book of Solomon says they transformed into a woman and played with the man. They sure did. They say that in Adam and Eve too. And I believe that's the stuff that be having to come out by fasting and prayer, because think about it. All other sins are done outside your body. Sexual sin involves both of y'all bodies. And they're both portals. The man and the woman, that's a portal, because some got to come through this portal to go through the other portal. Hello. Something is being released and something is being received on both ends. And because we only think of it as a fluid exchange, We not thinking about the spiritual part of it. Okay? Because that person can leave something with you that you can't never get rid of, mentally, physically, emotionally, all of that. Mess your head up. There are people that have had sexual experiences and they have never been the same since. Never. You hear me? I fought to be able to. That's how people like, girl, I'll be doing this, yeah, and you will be trapped too. No. It ain't nothing funny about a nigga trying to be in your body, and that's the same nigga that got his hands around your neck telling you he'll kill you. No. Hunting you down like you an animal. Sneaking in your house. Standing over your bed while you sleep. Trying to ruin your reputation. You can. And then, even when the person ain't around, the demon come to you in your dreams with that person. No. Gotta anoint your ears so the spirits can't whisper in your ears while you sleep, like the snake with that green mist coming out their mouth. Like, people don't believe that this is spirit. It's real. There would not be people in jail for unaliving people and stuff like that if these spirits were not real. There would not be a show like Snapped if this was not real. All of that stuff started with sex. People lost their businesses, lives, children, sex. That's what started it. I went through it. God got me through it. I'm so grateful. Come on. Not to get down having multiple partners, but why is it in the Bible? It was in the Bible when the earth was being populated. After that, there's no reason for it. Most people can't keep one person happy. What you need 10 for? The parts that are sensitive, Sarah. All the parts that's, whatever is sensitive on you, that's the part you need to be touching. Being essayed used to keep me in fear of being alone with somebody. It took 9 years just to get close to somebody. Auntie, I totally understand. I've been struggling since I was a teenager. You're not the only one. Listen, the truth has set us free in real life. Hey, Blue, this is why we talk about what we talk about. You hear me? We gonna talk about the ugly over here because you can't keep free. As long as the devil can keep it as a secret in your mind, he can torment you with it. I saw where a man lost his steak empire after he cheated on his wife. He said it wasn't worth it. Yeah. You said it's so needed. Well, I'm happy, Miss J, my son, but I do not mean sexually, just overall anointing. Okay, you can just anoint his eyes and ears, hands and feet. Yeah. Yep. Or whatever God tell you. Because y'all realize that spirits lodge in different places in the body. They are like parasites. All parasites don't be in the same place. We talked about it. How you know a hoe? Because of the way she walk. How do you know? Because the demon of lust is situated in her hip region. How you know a whoremonger? By the way you walk. By the way he walk. Why? Because that spirit starts their body to sway when there is a familiar spirit around. Hello. I can tell by the way she walked that she nasty. Y'all thought those was just lyrics. Okay. Keep a pair of gray sweatpants on. Oh, okay, sir. Those are the whoremonger pants. It's the same thing as our Daisy Dukes. You said, God help me. So now they're trying to depopularize us with GMOs and everything as well. Okay. You said, I honestly think that spirit started when I was younger playing house and stuff. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, with the boy next door. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's where it started at. Absolutely. 100%. House here. Did. Yep. We talked about that. I don't know if he was here. We did a whole class about playing house. That's when the spirits don't care that you're 4, 6, 7. They do not care. They don't. And people don't want to talk about it. That's why I told y'all my kids was not allowed to play house. Ain't no you gonna be the husband and you gonna be the wife and y'all two girls. We're not doing that. Ain't no. It's cousins. Ain't no you a uncle, you a auntie, and y'all not married. You said, yeah, that class was messed me up, girl. I remember that class. Sin has no age. I keep trying to tell y'all. Most people, that's how they say, oh, I always like such and such. No, that's just the first thing that touched you. That's the first time you got your little twinkle. And so you thought, oh, this must be such and such. No. What if you touch the muscle, it's going to do what it's going to do no matter who touching it, male or female. Hello. That's just like people that are being assaulted because that muscle is being massaged. It could be a horrible thing and their body will betray them and react to it. We talked about this. That's what we're talking about, Pumpkin. Don't type that though. That's why we talking about it. That's you gotta type that a different way. That's what we talking about. Okay, that's why we said playing house. That's why we said that. That's exactly what we're talking about. But don't type that because then that's when they come over here and get to deleting comments. Gotta use your other words. You said I got this new book and it explains how witches use trolls in the market for girls because it has the incubus and succubus spirit on them. Interesting. My late grandmother was a praying woman, really helped. Now they're talking about jail for praying. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay on target, RJ. I get it, but we staying on target if you're gonna be over here. Thank you. Okay, this is what we talking about right here. Thank you. I got it, but we're not talking about jail for praying. Oh, okay, you good. But we do know that. That's scripture, right? Okay, so here we go. So if you wonder why failed relationships and you can't love nobody, it's because your love was perverted before you probably even hit 10. Before you could understand love and courting and all of that, your body had already been touched in the wrong way. The devil don't care that you don't understand. But you know it's wrong because you hide when you do it. Under the bed, in the closet, in the backyard where can't nobody see. God is the truth. Why do they always get caught in the closet? Who told them that it was wrong so that they go hide? Hello? Sneaking. That's why when people like kids are innocent. Where? Oh, okay. Because an 8-month-old will get something and hurry up and crawl away and try to hide on the side of the couch and eat whatever they ain't supposed to have. When was they innocent? Tell me. Because they liars when they come out. Manipulators and everything else. Y'all better quit playing. It's 5-year-old murderers. I don't know if you know that or not. The Bible said try the spirit by the spirit. He didn't say once they was grown. He said, no, I was crazy growing up in my house. I already know. Just like Adam and Eve realized about our bodies and immediately went to hide and cover up. Right. Nothing new under the sun. It started with the first people. You said they got kids. We slow. They're learning. Yeah, we slow. Yeah, we do. This is why you gotta talk to your children. People used to be like, you talk to your kids. I talk to my kids about everything because I need them to talk to me about everything now. As they grown and I don't be want to hear it, I'll be like, oh my God, why are you telling me? But I'm happy they do. Okay? They'll tell me, oh, Mom, they was being nasty at their house. And they was looking at some nasty, and then, because they thought kissing was nasty. Because I didn't let them see that. You're not going to be seeing, no. All that parents letting their kids watch the movie and this grown-up stuff happening, whatever they see, they going to do. My son's 28 and we talk about everything, always have. You hear me? People let their kids watch everything. I didn't do that. I didn't have cable for a long time because of that reason, because I was going to control what you could watch. And most times I had to watch it first. Y'all wouldn't, if I didn't, sorry. Mom got to see it first. And then if I think it's appropriate, y'all can watch it. If there's any kissing and stuff in it, no. If there's any scenes where the mama and daddy is laying in the bed, no. None of that. You said my heart beating fast just thinking about it all, because we don't even realize how the devil, this is the thing. In everybody's life, you're most vulnerable as a child. And that's when the devil takes advantage of you, when you are most vulnerable. Okay, now they putting it in cartoons, right? And listen to everything too, right? So the devil got his hooks in a lot of us when we was babies. That's why by your teenage years, right? Because I don't know about y'all, I was a teen mom. Them teen movies be something else. Oh, definitely. They be doing way too much now. Way too much. Okay? So understand, the devil been plotting on you since you got here. But that's why I take spiritual warfare seriously, because people don't understand. That's why I asked y'all to get that book, Pigs in the Parlor. My brother and father would pray before he went to school. Yeah. Yeah. Okay? That's why I begged y'all to go get that book, Pigs in the Parlor, by Fred Hammond. Not the singer, Fred and Ida Mae Hammond. You need to get that book. If you deal with stuff from your childhood and don't understand why you've never been able to be faithful or stay with one person, you got to go back to the source of where it came from. You said, that's me. My son watches nothing I deem too grown up. He can tell you about Mario, Bowser, and the animated superhero shows that I bet. That part. I still do that with my grandsons, or they would say, Grandma, can you watch it first to see if we can watch it, that part? Right then, it manifested in my 20s. Come on. Mm-hmm. The devil will even use adults' toys and make you think that that's okay. And it's not. Yeah. 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 All kind of stuff. I'm trying to tell you. But that's because, I hate to say it, the pastors don't be doing their job. They want to surface coat everything. No, you got to get to the down and dirty. Hello. This is why a lot of people in church are still suffering and never get free, because they cannot have these conversations in church, which this is where you're supposed to be talking about it. This is how, because people are coming in from the world of darkness. Hello. You hear me? People are coming in from the world of darkness. That's everything under the sun in darkness. But you can't talk about it in church. You can't talk about what happened to you. You can't talk about the feelings, the dreams, the things you're experiencing. So guess what the devil do? He make you say, well, you better not tell nobody. Ooh, they gonna look at you like you crazy if you tell them that. Oh, ain't nobody gonna think you saved if you tell that. Whole time it's 80 other people in the church going through the same thing. And then he can just play on your mind and play on your mind and play on your mind and play on your mind. You hear me? That's why I felt deceived all my life. Only surface teachings. Listen, it's a real thing. That's why I said, now listen, this ain't church. This school over here. So if you're not ready to deal with your ugly, you're going to hate it here. If you still want to be fake, y'all remember I used to say that? If you still want to be a fake Christian and act like you just always been so sanctified, you might as well go on down there. Because we is the band of misfits that want God. And we talk about the ugly so that he can change us. And he has. A lot of us, he has changed us. And we are different people, and I'm grateful. You hear me? Because as long as I kept it here, the devil could fight me with it. Once I start telling this what I used to do, this who I used to be, well, one, I helped other people get free. Right? And then the devil couldn't fight me with it no more. Because now I done told people, so what you got? What you got? You can't use it because everybody knows now. I'm moving on. I don't have to live in this anymore. But he keeps you locked in that prison when you don't talk about it. And that's why I hope we don't talk about that over here. Okay, so how am I supposed to get free? Oh, just pray about it. That ain't about to help me, nigga. I am fighting for my soul. The devil is waiting on me when I leave out of here. He's driving past this church. I need some answers on how to fight him. Hello? You telling me just to pray is not giving me practical information to actually... Y'all don't know no war tactics. But I mean, ooh, we in spiritual warfare. You ain't in spiritual warfare nothing. Because you can't even help people when they come up and tell you what they fighting with. You ain't even got no answers because you won't even acknowledge the devil. You won't even acknowledge that this is how... You ain't even did no research into how he attacks people. So y'all give out these surface fake whatever, and people are struggling for their soul because they playing. The devil ain't. You said duality and accountability equal change. Come on. Okay? Honey, the devil was sending me everything he know I like. I'm talking about bam, 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 bam. I'm like, God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. I want to do right. I want to do right. Baby, I'm talking about boom, 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 boom. My friends used to be like, what in the... I said, listen, because I'm making an about face. I'm going a different way. He said, are you sure you want to leave me? You sure? Because I got everything you need. And I'm like, no, God, I don't want that no more. So spiritual, they ain't no earthly good. Come on, DC Pooh. Come on. I'm sanctified. I don't go over there. Well, I'm going over there because maybe somebody else want to be sanctified too. Listen. My thing is this. What did God save me for if I can't tell nobody what he saved me from? I'm going to say it again. What did God save me for if I can't tell people what he saved me from? He saved me from myself. Because when the devil wasn't looking for me, I was looking for him. Mari, Monty, Lisa. He might as well have left you in it if you wasn't going to tell nobody who you used to be and how we are overcome by the words of our testimony. You said he saved me from so much, sis, and I'm so grateful. Me too. That's why I don't care about telling it. If you look at me funny for me telling you who I used to be, I don't care. You said, what's the best advice from healing from a breakup? Give your heart to God and tell him to give it to who you want to have it, and it'll snap out. That's what I did. That's what I did. As long as I was mulling over it, I said, God, I'm giving you my heart. Give it to who you want to have it. Well, then can't nobody break your heart because they got to go to God to get it. You hear what I'm saying? I'm for real. Everything you feel, don't say you don't feel it. Write it down. Just don't live in it. Chart how you feeling every day. And I mean in detail. Okay? Oh, yeah. But you give your heart to God, can't nobody come get it. That's why he be trying to tell us, I am the filter. Your heart won't get crushed over and over and over again if you send them to me. Give your heart to me, and can't nobody come take it out of my hands. So it don't matter what they do to you, it's not going to hurt as bad as it was if you... See, we give people our heart. Oh, yeah. We give people our heart. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to give your heart to God, and then that person has to go to God to get your heart. Right? He said, love me with all your what? Huh? What God tell us to love him with? All of our what? Heart. Okay. So that means if you love somebody, they got your heart. Well, who gonna come take your heart from God? They can't. Hello. They can't take your heart from God. So they'll be doing everything that they know to do to break you down and be mad because you're not broke down. Baby, you're trying to tap dance on something I don't even have. And it took me a long time to learn that now. 2011, that's why I told y'all. Even when I was married, my ex-husband, like, the stuff he used to do, he used to piss me off. It wasn't crushing my soul. I was mad because you being deceitful. But the hurt that he probably thought I felt, I didn't feel that. Because you never got my heart because you never went to God to get it. He was like, you act like it don't even bother you. It don't. Now, maybe if you would have went to God and got my heart and then tried to tap dance on it, but you never even had it. Interesting. Interesting. You said, I'm trying to teach, girl. Listen, he's such a sovereign God. He is. So those of you struggling, give your heart to God. Won't nobody be able to break it? Promise. Living witness. Because I know some folks that try. Listen, I said, I don't even want to hold it. I can't. I'm no good with my own heart. I'm going to break it every time. I'm going to drop it and break it. I'm going to step on it, roll it. It's going to roll under the bed. I ain't going to be able to find it. So here, you keep this. You hold on to it, and whoever you want to have it, you give it to them. Okay? So much of yourself away to the person. Yeah. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. It's the moo that Blue Island Girl, Blue Head Island Girl got me for my birthday last year. You hear me? That's why people be like, how you be okay? Because God got my heart, and he ain't going to hurt it. He is not going to hurt my heart. Uh-oh, Rika, wait a minute. Wait. Why I got tomatoes? I can't even trust myself with our heart. I need to take it to... Yeah, I needed him to take it. Yeah, I gave it. I don't have my heart. I can't even give it to you. You got to go to my daddy and get it. I'm trying to tell you. I really need to hear that. If that ain't facts, I don't know what it is. Sis, I can't give you nothing I don't got possession of. You gotta go to my dad. If he wants you to have it, that's how you gonna get it. Because I don't, it ain't over here. It's not here. It ain't in this vicinity. You gotta go to my dad and get it. I'm not good with my own heart either. Girl, none of us are. None of us was. That's why you gotta get, because if so, we wouldn't have gave it to the people we gave it to. I ate some chocolate last night, y'all, and I am paying for it today. And I ate some spicy Indian food. It was so good. And look, everybody said right, me, Rika, me either, Joy. Okay, so who gonna admit y'all not good with your own heart? Everybody? Who else admit they was no good? They did not know they gave their heart to the wrong folks. We just abused our own, talking about they did us bad. No, technically you did yourself bad because God told you to give him your heart and you didn't. You was disobedient. And they broke it. You said, woo-wee. This. Nikwa. Uh-oh. Everybody. Oh, never try Indian food. Oh, it's so good. It make your toes wiggle. You said, I have a bad picker. I believe I am. Oh, okay, so you good with your heart? Oh, okay, broken into a million pieces. Come on, Miss Cross. Auntie Judy, come on. Auntie Sandra, listen. Did I see you, Auntie Sandra? Did I pass you? Okay, if I did, I'm sorry, Auntie. Blue Head Island Girl, did you go? Hold on. I finally understood what he meant when he said the heart is deceitful above all things, because mine be playing tricks on me every time. Every time. That's why I be wanting confirmation. Who understands now why I be like, until God tell me I'm not doing it, I don't care what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Christine. It's a real thing. Give your heart to God for real. And I ain't talking about be all fake churchy. That's not what I'm talking about. Get up every morning and consult God about your life first. It'll change. And then he'll show you all the people around you they not for you. So here you are wondering what's wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. They not even supposed to be around. And don't think that's just relationships. That's family too. Hello. And friends. Because you love them. Don't think that that's just love interest. It's not. There's other people that you have given your heart to, friends and family, right? You didn't went hard for them and forgave them. And whole time, they're just there to make you not trust. They're there to beat your heart. The devil don't care who he used to crush your soul. Hello. He will use your parents. He don't care. And we be thinking, oh, it's something. No. How many of y'all parents said something to y'all that crushed your whole soul? Send you into a depression. made you want to unalive yourself. You think he care about using your parent to do that to you? He don't. Your cousin, your auntie, the man at the store, he don't care. The devil is using anybody that is willing. Do you hear me? Oh, wait a minute. What is the tomato? Let me get my damn thing, because I see this is... Okay, I'm already sweating, nigga. This one I don't wear polyester, though. Polyester and menopause don't work. It got to be cotton. You hear me? Because you will... And it's flowy. It don't matter. I'm sweating like a pig over here. Do you understand? Can somebody make some of these in real cotton? Please? Because they cute, but listen. Can we get some cotton moo-moos? Please. Please. I will pay for one. Can we please get some cotton moo-moos? Please. You use yours in the winter. That's what I'm going to have to do, baby. Because right now... Hey, Jessie Lynn. Hi, Pumpkin. Hey, can we get somebody that's a seamstress to make us some cottonwoods for the people that be sweating like this? I use my husband and my sister. He's different when who should be in your closet? Your closest confidants are your biggest ops, baby. That is the worst feeling. Listen, my dad hurt me real bad. We haven't spoken almost a year. Listen, you hear me? People don't believe God. The devil don't care who he used to crush your soul, as long as it's crushed. He don't care who he used to crush your confidence. He don't care. He don't. And can't nobody that ain't close to you really hurt you. So it's gotta be the closest people to you. You said them night sweats be worse. Only when I eat chocolate. I told her what she was doing on her tablet. I told her she better come in and speak. Hilarious. That's my baby. You leave. She been sneaking in class since she was like 5. And half, she said, I want my own journals and my own Bible and stuff so I can. And now she a big girl. Now she a big girl. Y'all remember she used to be in class? Hurry up. Think her grandma can't see her in class. She used to be in the Zooms. Right? My grandma in the living room watching on the TV. She in the room on the tablet. She be like, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Listen. She been in here since she was little, 5 or 6. Hey, my dad is okay with never talking to me again, and he's almost 70. Yes, ma'am, and she's got them things. Listen, come on, we got to start these babies young. Listen, I remember that was so funny, girl. She used to be in class having me tickled. Listen, and she still be sneaking in class even right now. Listen, little mamas who used to sneak in the Zooms. Yes. And now she a big girl. She used to be like, can y'all hear me? She said, look at everybody remember you, girl. She said, hey, TT. Yeah. You said, listen. She was so cute. And she's a big girl now. She is a big girl. That is too funny. So y'all remember too. She said, can y'all hear me? Her grandma comes. She going to put it on mute. Your grandma can see you, girl. She in the other room looking at the Zoom. But that's how you know our babies love being in here and they love learning, and it makes me excited, you know, and they're getting the knowledge decades before us. Right? They're getting the knowledge decades before us. Just think if our parents and the pastors that were supposed to be teaching us gave us this, how many things might we have not gone through? Granted, we're grateful because we have a testimony now, but because the church won't open up and get real, people have to. She was so cute doing it. She was, with her little puff balls and stuff in her hair. Listen, because they won't open up and be real, people are suffering every day. Every day, suffering in silence. They want to get free. Hey, TJ, they want to get free and cannot. Well, you can get free at WOIU. I'm grateful. She takes what she learns everywhere with her. Come on. And do, TT baby. And do. Send us into the world unprepared and did. My life would have been so different. Come on. You said just be handed it out like free gift bags at a function. Whole life would have been different, right? 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 Because the religious leader is supposed to teach us how to deal with all this. But they too busy trying to line their pockets. They're not worried about souls. Do y'all see it now? Some of y'all used to get offended because y'all was still going to church. When I used to tell y'all that. I said they not worried about your soul. They worried about lining their pockets. Because if they was worried about your soul, you'll be debating on if you want to go back or not every Sunday because they keep chopping you in your throat. They not gonna say it. But I told y'all, I'm not gonna say what y'all want me to say. I'm gonna say what y'all need to hear. God ain't about to get me. No. And that's why we've been in here 267 minutes and you ain't heard me ask for a gift, a lie. You love my class. I'll in our class love you, Punkin. You was one of our first little babies. You was one of our first like 4, 5, 6-year-old students, honey. You and a couple other people came in talking about, are God real, TT? Are God real? Yes, God is real. But it be a monster in my room and my mommy don't believe me. I know. It's okay. I told her she got to let you draw it. You were some of our first students, and now we got other 5-year-olds. See, you set the path for the CERCA Littles, girl. Listen. Yes, just listen. You said, listen, we got a whole bunch of little babies, and you was some of the other, you was some of our first CERCA Littles. And you still here, learning and growing, and that's good. And God is going to bless you, baby, because you take his word out to the even big grown adults. You know more than grown folks about the Lord and how he works. That's good. You hear me? That's why I said I wanted this to be a place or pastors that want to embarrass your thoughts to the congregation. We tell on ourselves, you can't embarrass us in here. You cannot embarrass us in here because we're going to tell on ourselves. We don't need nobody to tell our business. We're going to tell it ourselves, honey. We embarrass our own selves. But we ain't embarrassed because here we get to be free. You can man, people that came here, anybody else eyes that got big when somebody see you, be like, okay, fix your face. No, this is the no judgment zone. No. We don't do that. Right? And over time, you be like, oh, okay, cousin, we praying for you. Not because you don't care, but baby, it's 1,500 other people in here that done told that same testimony. You ain't, come on. We'll find you a seat and scoot over, get your blanket, whatever you need. Can't expose me with a secret I told, can't. And that's why people come here and they feel free because they be like, oh my God, they be telling all their business. And do. The devil can't hold us captive. We come in here and tell it all and been telling it all for 3.5 years. You said, but that's the difference. It is, Queen. It is. Got the Jehovah Witnesses turning around and do. How many of y'all they run from y'all now? And not because y'all rude. Y'all be trying to talk to them and share, and they be like, okay, we got to go. And you be like, wait, one more thing. And they be like, no, we got to go. They run from me too. I told y'all that. I know they be running from y'all. I felt normal when others had the same experience as me, finding out I'm not alone. Come on. They be running from y'all now. I told y'all they was. I said if they don't, they will be in a few minutes. Just wait a minute. Had to pick my jaw up off the floor from some of the things I've heard. Then I opened up for myself. Come on, auntie. Queen, they be running. Now they be running from y'all. Y'all used to be like, oh, the doors. Or the Mormon folks coming into the door. Now they be running. They don't even want to come in the door, do they? They just leave their little pamphlet. Oh, no. It's fine. We just, they remember your face. You said, yeah. But my study, you said I need to be more aggressive. Listen, I told you, they don't even knock on my door no more. They do not even send nobody over here. You said they swear suits look so cute and ties and stuff. Yeah, they don't even say. They probably did mark my ex. Don't go to her house. I said, matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all some books here. They came and I had an extra set, 2 extra sets of Old Testaments. I said, here, I'm gonna give you a pamphlet. Look, and handed them there. They said, oh wow, these are for us. Yeah, I got something for you. Seeing as how y'all want to keep leaving pamphlets over here. Here, take this. One for you and one for you. They was like, yeah, come on. They ain't been back since. They have not been back, honey. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I want to hand that. You said they got schooled, right? They, here you go. I'll take your Book of Mormonism, but you gonna take this. They was looking at me like, who is this lady? Girl. You want to tell me, I want to tell you too. Jehovah Witness, whoever comes to the door can get it. Have you ever read? Well, no, I've never heard of that. Oh, okay, come on in. Have a seat. What you want to talk about? I'm going to listen to you first, and then I'm going to tell you what I got to say. You said they probably in here now. Hey, family, right. Right, indeed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that part. You hear me? I got it for whoever needed. You understand me? I don't discriminate. Everybody can get it. You said now go and tell 2 friends. That part, auntie. That part, auntie. Yep. What you need? Yeah. You said them. Do you have time to hear about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Me smiling menacingly. Do you? That part, I'd be like, yeah. And then, bow! You said what? They'd be like, okay, we gotta go. How do we get out of here? Right. You said you gave the Mormon more one. Listen, this the thing. I ain't scared. I'm not scared to talk to nobody about my daddy. You hear me? Because he changed my life, and I want everybody to get some. But this ain't got a whole bunch of rules. They never ready. Never ready. Never. They don't never be ready. You hear me? Never. And they be like, well, no, well, now. I want to offer you what I know in exchange for this Book of Mormon or the Book of Joseph Smith. Thank you for the pamphlet. Now I have something for you. Because if we going to exchange information, that's what we going to do. We going to exchange information. You hear me? Yeah, surprise, surprise. In real life. I mean, if this is what we doing, if we sharing the gospel, let's share it. Let's do it. I think it's a great idea. 100%. So, I'm not going to keep y'all. I think this class, it works on telemarketers and their home scammers too. My mom answered one and said, would you like to hear about the Lord? They hung up so fast, I bet they did. My husband was doing that with the Jehovah Witnesses that came on our porch. I was so proud of listening through the camera. Listen, not eavesdropping. Come on, bro. High five. Get them. He said they don't come here anymore. Once I asked if they were coming to tell me to get ready, they never came back. Auntie, listen. And it ain't that we trying to run you out. We really do want you to know what we know, too. They so used to going to the folks that don't know. No. We know, and we want to show you what you probably don't know. So come on in. Come on. You want something to drink, or you guys are thirsty? I know you've been walking. You're riding your bikes. You need to rest your feet. Don't take your shoes off, but, I could get you. I'm about to bust your head to the white meat. Every time. Every time. If you want to come here and talk about the Lord, I say let's do it. Whenever you're ready. Okay? You said I live in a city where you can't even trust that they're Jehovah Witnesses. Listen, you need a cold water because you probably go. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this the thing. I ain't going to keep y'all. I'm going to let y'all go. It's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Okay? I love y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. After the rapture. We're going to have a post-rapture class in the morning. I cannot tell you what time, maybe closer to the afternoon. Yeah, you said a little parched, are you? Okay, Rika, we're going to have a post-rapture class after tomorrow, because we got to see how many of these people said the rapture is happening tomorrow. We're going to see how many of them ain't here no more. Okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to have a watch for the rapture class. Auntie Lucia, you said, I wonder what they're going to do tomorrow when they still here. We're going to find out. You said the way I just hollered. Right. We're going to have a post-rapture class, a pre- and post-rapture class. So, You said, I'm not playing with you, Auntie girl, because I just want to see. We got about 4 hours until the 23rd. So, about 28 hours, we should see what's going on at the end of the day. Haley, cuz. I mean, they said the rapture, the Lord is coming tomorrow. So, you said I'm about to take TikTok, have TikTok up and ready. Girl, you said I will be seated. Listen, I'll check in with your in 4 hours. Right. We might do that. If I'm up, I might come on at 12. You said my Hebrew clock said it's the 23rd already. Oh, okay. And it's right. Y'all seeing anything about anybody leaving any other places where it's already the 23rd? They got up to the 24th to get zoomed up, right? Yeah. Beam them up. It's already the 23rd in some places. Right. You said just go live and watch and see if the cats start crashing out. Listen, this the petty of it. Right. It is the 23rd. It is. I guess he gonna be like Santa and just show up as soon as it hit 12 o'clock. I don't know. It's all right. I wonder if people gonna be live streaming. They is. I wouldn't be surprised if churches got together. They done cook their last meal. Everybody gonna be sitting in white, waiting on the Lord. They gonna be tarrying, waiting on the Lord tomorrow. You said, let me see if Scotty then beamed them up. All right. It's probably gonna be folks sitting in church tomorrow. They took off work. They didn't disconnected their light bill, and all of that. They gonna be sitting in the church in white clothes tomorrow, talking about they waiting on the Lord. Hey, you said, will the church have hitchhikers though? Listen, I don't know. Listen, like watch service on New Year's. You said yes. They said he coming at night. Listen, took thief in the night, literally. You said I'm taking a picture sitting on my porch. Then in the morning, just have my clothes there. You know what? I'm all. Please tag me in it. Some other folks said, yeah, they gonna lay their clothes out and make people think they got raptured. Petty. Pray. Listen, petty. You said since they don't have their lights on, they better have a candle with them. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, your niece is doing that, Rika. She said she gonna lay her clothes out, and Sarah said, no, you have to put a purse out and put, if you're reading this, you've been left behind on it. You sick of me? Hey, they the one doing it. They is doing. You said a lot of them. Listen, let me grab a hold of one of their legs so if they can lift me up and see, so I can see something. Right? Come back and tell us too, please. Listen, I'm saying it's about to be. Listen, people is about to be on there crashing out. You said we are ministering to him right now. Listen, I'm about to see. Girl, listen. I just want to see. I do. You said I couldn't even leave. I'm hollering. Girl, you said please tag me. Right. Tag me and all the crazy. Even the lady over there in the land about the heifers. Listen. Yeah, she talking about it too. I am redeemed. She show you. It's a whole bunch of them. And I ain't been on TikTok all day except for what I showed y'all. So I'm going to put the cover of the book Left Behind on my profile picture. Petty, Phaedra. Especially y'all hear that? One thing about us, we is petty. So we meet back up at 12 probably. So about 12:30 if I'm up. Will the mic drop? You said whole time they have to go to work on the 24th. Listen. Phaedra said she putting the Left Behind book thing on her picture. Listen, she said, hey, y'all so petty. I love it here. Cause they done gave us a hard time, so y'all make sure y'all comfort them. Cause they gonna be. You said setting my alarm to 12, right? Listen, lay some clothes and a purse outside and don't leave your house for a few days. Give them a cute little spook. I'm trying to tell. Listen, if Kirk Franklin ain't here, we missed it. Hilarious. They gonna be hurt. Listen. Crazy. I'm excited to see. And I know y'all are petty, the pettiest of the petty people. I'm changing my Facebook profile right now. Ooh, y'all. Yeah, we gonna hug everybody. Give them a hug, because they feelings is gonna be hurt. And what's even scarier is They probably don't even know that the Antichrist has already been revealed, right? I seen a thing on TikTok earlier where someone said they wanted to get a life-size helium balloon and let them go tomorrow and watch people lose their minds. Hilarious, because people already know what's going on. Listen, you said I'll let y'all know if my toddlers go. Listen, who started that rumor? Folks, the devil probably. You know what else is happening tomorrow? They signing that two-state Israel thing, I think, tomorrow or sometime before the end of this month, which allows the Antichrist to be revealed. Hello, the fake peace thing. So we about to see. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. This is about to be very interesting, though. About to go take me a bath because it's hot. Right. Okay. Right. Right. I love y'all. I'll see y'all. We might be on at 12. If I'm up, we'll be on at 12. I'll come back on and see what's going on. Your daughter's flying to you tomorrow, so she'll be already in the air. Listen, that part. Y2K25. This part. I love you too, Pumpkin. I love y'all. I love y'all. We'll see y'all about 12 o'clock. See y'all later. Listen.